Okay, so last time you guys dealt with Strahd, the man himself. He evaporated back into mist, and you immediately knew what that was about. So you chased it down to his coffin and put it into him for good
Missed him.
by staking him in the heart with a thigh bone, I believe.
Yes.
That's
Which
his crotch.
which made Strahd and everything powered by Strahd lose their power, and then a man inhabiting the soul of Strahd's brother Sergei showed up and took Irina by the hand, who got all the memories and feelings from Tatiana flowing into her as this happened. And together they walked off into the sky, and the sun broke through the clouds where they disappeared off into, revealing the beautiful land of Barovia. For the first time ever, you saw it under sunlight, the mist surrounding it dissipating. And that's pretty much where we left off. You guys standing in Castle Ravenloft, the curse seemingly broken for now. So what would be the first thing that you do upon seeing this miraculous thing happen right in front of your eyes? And Irina and the man with the soul of Sergei, they're completely gone. They're like disappeared.
I'm going to check my connection to the God network in a manner of speaking. We've been getting low bars ever since we got here.
Yeah,
Hey guys, we're all gonna get laid.
Gameplay-wise, your religious checks are not with negatives anymore in this land.
Praise Sigmar.
Sigmar?
Yes.
I'm gonna save my woes. I know what I want to do.
Alucard's still just going, I was fucking right, you fucking kidding me? We just had to reunite them and all this gonna be fucking fucking.
What's he saying?
What the fuck
He's
is
walking
that?
off and getting more and more like hysterical.
Why?
Does he was right.
I was right all along.
I
We're
mean,
all
what
just
else is
watching.
fucking new?
We're all just watching this beautiful scene. Alucard in the back screaming.
Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much. It's because Strahd. I tried to save Strahd's soul and everything, but Strahd like refused, saying that wasn't going to do anything, and because he was basically stuck in a Groundhog Day curse loop. That looks like one of the fucking doctors. What the fuck?
It does.
Yeah.
Thingy Capaldi.
Yeah, he looks like Peter Capaldi. He looks like the mine guy from the Suicide Squad.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's just like, fuck.
I'm gonna take my helmet off.
So, do you think someone can lead us out of this fucking cursed land now?
It's not cursed anymore. Pay attention.
I'm sorry. What would be the word? Past cursed land?
Uncursed.
I wonder if there's like still some sort of like lingering essence to it though. I know it's not 100% cursed anymore, but I wonder if it still like lingers.
Oh, we got worse problems. Because Strahd's influence is no longer here, keeping the Chaos Gods out, they're jumping in on it like, boy, all them souls is theirs now because this land can be reached by him again.
That was sorry. What did you just
How
say?
do you know that?
Gris told us last time. I was saying it's out of game, sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, I was about to say. Wait a minute. What?
Sorry, I was saying that out of game. I should have clarified. I'm tired, sorry.
As you say that, two doors open up. Like, oh shit! Nah.
Chris
No,
walks
no,
in.
Wait.
Starts dragging Conna to hell. No.
This is where those two fight for my soul. And I walk away.
Right, fuck this. I'm gonna go fucking see if Strahd had a room and I'm gonna steal all his shit.
I'm coming with.
I've
Wait.
had enough adventure in this house. I'll wait outside.
Yeah, could you check to see if the nightmares stayed together?
I will check outside.
Thank you.
Yeah. I've checked enough of this house, and I've died nearly many occasions in this house.
He's tied
I'm
up by the
keeping
front
out the
door.
house. Yeah, I remember you mentioning where it was once
There you go.
when you fed
He
it.
should be on
Are
fire.
there
He's pretty-
are there
he's-
the
he knows-
remains of a dragon outside just
Should be.
not existing anymore?
There was, but they got hit by lightning 18 times, and now it's just ash. Oh, and now it's gone.
Hmm?
Dust in the wind. Chris weren't listening.
No. What's gone?
Nothing. He said, "Is there a dragon corpse out back?" I said, "There was, but lightning's hit it 18
Oh.
times, and now it's dust, and it's been blown away."
Yeah, so you make your. I guess you guys were upstairs since you were looking over the land of Barovia. You make your way down, Conna. You make your way outside. Nothing stops you. The castle seems to be completely abandoned. It has completely lost all sources of magic powering it. So all sconces are out. Everything that seemingly made the castle look clean and proper has all like worn off. It's all like covered in dust and cobwebs, like it's been abandoned for like 100 years already.
Well, there you go, Philippe. You've got a new castle and new land for Bretonia. You're welcome.
What? I'm not living in this shithole.
Wow. Give him free castle, free land. Don't want it.
You do realize if you tried to give this to Barovia, it would more than likely create hundreds of diplomatic incidents, not to mention the fact that it's miles behind Empire territorial lines.
Did you say try giving this to Blue?
He did. That's why I
Yeah.
was confused then. I mean, this is kind of a shithole. Like, Bretonia's used to having shitholes.
I'm going to take that as a friend and fuck off.
A duel!
Oh no. No, don't hit me. I've got a sore chest still. Go away.
No, I'm not going to hit you.
No, Philip, no. Yamate.
No, Yamate.
I need to check Alucard's horse. Go duel Alucard. It'll be more fun for
No,
you
I'm not
two.
dueling anyone.
Oh,
But yeah,
he's
you
learning.
you opened the big front door. I think it was still open, but like Strahd was trying to run outside. Oh no,
I
Alucard
locked
actually closed it on the inside
Yeah.
to like
I
stop
put a
it
big
from,
bar across it. Yeah.
So you see the big front door, double door with a bar like down.
Dumbledore.
By the way, just to be clear, because you were putting Tokus down in case you didn't hear, me and Milo aren't with them. We're
Okay.
going to go look to see if Strahd has a bedroom, and we're going to loot the shit out of it.
Yeah, I thought originally it was only Conna that went down, but I guess
No, they
Philippe
went
is
with
with him.
I'm not. I didn't go with him.
Well, then how are you talking to him? You
I
fucking...
don't know. He was talking to me when
as
I was
I-
Pay
at the top.
attention, bitches!
We'll just say as he's going up the stairs and I'm going down.
Yeah.
I would have said this and
The
then walked
communicator
away.
in your helmet goes off. No, you do not have
we
that.
should work on that magic communication.
Just do the Avengers thing where none of them have headsets yet. You all can hear each other from
Yeah.
miles away.
I was trying to
that
think,
bugs
did
the
any of them
crap out
have
of me.
like a psychopathic link?
Can't kill her
But nah.
either.
Well, it's gotta be Iron Man using nanobots. to
But he
do
didn't invent
communication, I don't
nanobots at
fucking
that
know.
point. Avengers didn't
I
have
don't know. I ain't
nanobots.
gonna try and fucking explain it because I don't give a toss enough, and there ain't no point trying because I don't know.
BRB. I'm just took my helmet off and looking in the distance.
Okay.
Oh no, he's got his helmet off.
Ugly.
So, Chris,
Yeah.
are the horses okay? Is Aidan's horse getting eaten by the nightmare? Like, what are we talking about here?
So you make
What's
your way
happening?
outside. You see and smell the rotting remains of a dragon corpse just laying in the courtyard, seemingly like rotting away in the sunlight.
Huh.
To the side surrounding by it are everybody's mounts. You notice that the nightmare mount, the flaming one, is seemingly there, but it's seemingly on. I guess you would describe it as low power. Its flames are completely out. It's like laying down on the floor.
Oh,
It's
you
probably
poor
just sleepy.
guy. I mean, I don't think there's anything I can
the,
do to help.
The undead, your other undead mount is there as well, right, Mckadow?
Fluffles.
Yeah. The undead mounts that are there, they're trying to look for shade to like stay out of the sunlight, because undeads don't like that.
I will. There was a little barn area, wasn't there? I'll help lead them to the shaded area.
Okay. And
to hide them off.
The Nightmare was powered by Strahd's door, which is gone now, so it's not being powered anymore. So if you want to, like, you'll have to power it yourself, Mckadow, but you don't know this yet. You haven't seen it. But
I figured that would happen.
Yeah.
Though. But yes, I don't know this.
Maybe you can power it with the power of love.
I'm just wondering if I'm able to power 2. If not, I might have to put Fluffles in a bag.
yeah, so you guide them to the stables. The big black coach is still
no.
in the stables. It was an awkward
black.
time. It was
Hang
an
on a
awkward time
minute,
to
Chris.
pause.
I get it, alright. There's a lot of discrimination here, Chris.
The big black coach is still in the stables, but the magical way it was being like driven by not really by a driver, but more by like magic just taking it in directions. That's gone. It's just a normal coach now.
So what you're saying is, we've
We
got
can
a
move it.
coach, a chariot, a golden chariot, a coach, and a wagon. Hell yeah, baby.
Wonder how Alucard's looting mission is going.
I do wonder that too. Now I've got his mount into safety.
Yeah.
After
As
it's also
you're
dead.
as you're putting the mounts in the barn to get like the shade, the ghost of Tripolowski manifests next to you and is like, "Ooh, finally some shade from the sunlight."
Oh shit! I thought you would have. Disappeared after Strahd was.
I swore my blade to you.
I
For
mean,
1 week.
do you want freedom? I mean, I don't think there's going to be probably a boring time trying to get back to Peter's home. I mean, that's what we're doing now. After this, I'm pretty sure.
You no longer require my services?
I mean,
Good.
I'd rather you rest, to be honest. I mean, there
Let
was a
him
big
feel
threat,
his-
and the threat's gone now. So
Let him feel his debt is fulfilled.
yeah, I mean, your debt's fulfilled. Thanks for the companionship.
He does like the nightly kneel, like on one leg, like resting his hands on his blade, and he kind of like fumbles and like falls on the ghostly blade and disappears.
Of course.
Aw. I'm just like, he left life how he entered it,
Yeah,
with honor.
exactly. Oh yeah, with honor.
I'm polite. Huh. So that's what it felt like to have a slave. Terrifying.
Okay.
Well, he wasn't a slave because he was doing it
I
willingly.
mean, he had to do whatever I said, and I didn't pay him.
Now you know what it's like to be Philippe.
Oh God, I've become the one thing that I promised I wouldn't. A monster.
Monster.
A monster.
It's still so weird to like Alucard. Like I get what like just how Bretonians are, but it's still so weird to hear him talk about like, yes, the first person I ever loved was a slave. It's like, okay, whatever, Philippe.
But yeah, I think I've done my shenanigans. I'm just gonna wait out here with just with the mounts and just
And the priest.
keep them company. I mean, is there anything else that he's doing out here? I say, is the rat person still running around?
You don't know. You did not
Yeah,
see
I
him
know.
since
I
last
didn't
time
know
you
it.
saw him.
I don't think I ever saw it. To be fair, I think it was mentioned, but I never saw it.
Don't think so. Milo snuck
Okay.
him out, I think.
You never saw the.
Yeah, I think Milo snuck him out.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was
You
told
heard him.
about him.
You heard him say something at one point, I think.
Yeah, I heard him say something. I heard about him, but I never saw him. So I know he was here,
Okay.
but I never saw him. So I'm just gonna check out, just get our shit ready, I guess. Like, start
Steal
getting
the
everything
coach.
together. Yeah. We're not stealing it. It doesn't own to anybody. It don't belong to anybody anymore.
True. Take it.
I think this would be a nice gift.
Yeah, so the coach was being pulled by like ghostly horses that are not there anymore. Like it's just the coach.
Yeah, I'm just. I was gonna say I'd just get it in place. Obviously, the mounts are resting at the moment because it's sunlight, but I'd just get it close to them if possible.
Use tomorrow.
I don't think I haven't had much interaction with him. I could try and ask him
He's
nicely.
a normal horse.
Yeah, I know, but yeah, again, I haven't had much interaction with him. He's Aidan.
You can still try to tie him up. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
yeah.
That's why if you wanted, you said you wanted something to do. Try it.
Oh,
Do
my
the roll
food
to
is
see if
here.
you can tie him up.
Yeah,
well,
I'm gonna
Conna-
see if Noir will come and help me do this, and then I'll be back up after I've done my food.
Oh, okay.
Unless you want me to
Like,
quickly roll something.
Noir is the alive horse?
It's Aidan's horse, isn't it?
Nope.
No,
Yeah.
Esteban's Aidan's horse.
Do you have animal handling?
Conna.
No, I have animal charm, but it's very low. But does the horse like me, considering he's seen me all the time? Does the horse find me attractive? Right, I'm gonna quickly go do my food actually, because I'm getting yelled at now.
Okay, you go do that, yeah. So while Conan is downstairs at the in the courtyard, in the stables rather, with the mounts and stuff, what's everybody else doing?
Still.
I was gonna go find Alucard because I had a question for him. If he's done freaking out.
I'm still there. But you were clearly just talking to Conan.
Yeah.
So
Now that I've
you're
finished
kind of
talking to Conan,
Well,
I
I
am
said
gonna
I was
go.
going to. Me and Milo went to go
Yeah.
steal stuff.
I know, so I was gonna try and find you doing your stuff.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So you make your way up to where Alucard went to. And Milo, you're there as well then?
Yep.
And you guys went to find Strahd's bedroom?
Because we
Mhm.
never went there, as far as we know. Maybe we did. We saw a fancy room, but we're not sure if it's his.
Yeah.
I'm going to see
You know that
Strahd.
he slept in the coffin.
Yeah, but he's got to have had a room when he was alive.
Hmm.
I want to see if he has any shit in it.
Cool.
Basically, I want to make sure not to leave anything that could help out a vampire, which I'm sure he's got many items stored around here.
Makes perfect sense.
Gonna need all we can get going into another land full of vampires.
You find a big bedchamber. A bedchamber fit enough for a king. Sweet smells waft from this delicately lit room. A great arched window along the west wall is covered by heavy red draperies, their golden tassels glinting in the light of 3 candelabras sitting atop small tables about the room. Tall white candles burn with bright, steady light. A large bed, canopied by silk curtains, sits with its headboard against the north wall. Carved into the headboard with a great skill is a large Z, like this, the letter Z, lying
Oh
amidst...
god, these guys support the Russian invaders. Kill 'em.
Oh no! Lying amidst the velvet and satin... Oh no, never mind. That's not there anymore.
Oh, I remember. I was crawling around the outside and I peeked through the window and saw this.
No, this
Oh,
is
this
where
sounds
you
familiar.
this is where you shot the lady, but her body is not there
Ah.
anymore.
Brutal.
I guess they ate her.
Yeah. Or they put her in the catacombs so we didn't see her out.
Hmm.
So was that her
Ah.
room?
Z. Rosita. I don't know. Let's go searching. I'm not gonna up. It's traumatic as fuck for me.
It's a big king's bedchamber. There is no loot of note here, according to my notes. But you know, it's a fancy nobleman's room, so lots of like silks, fine clothes and stuff like that can be found in the closets.
Jump on the bed. No, we'll just spend some time looking around, see if I can find any gear. This is just what Alucard would do. He's
Yeah.
trying to find
Yeah.
mystical items.
I'll do the same thing. Well, I accept I'm
Even
looking
if
for
it's
money.
pointless.
Even if it's money, mate. If
So
he's
maybe
probably
that
gonna
could
have
be when
something.
the priest walks in, finding us like overturning the room and finding fuck all.
So-
We watched.
Oh.
We didn't
Okay,
find
I thought
nothing.
I just lost Discord there. It just went. Wait.
No. We didn't find jack shit.
Yep. For a room
Priest.
this big,
Yeah.
surely has nothing in it.
Yeah, I mean,
And
it
if-
has like tons of stuff that look like they're of value for like noblemen and stuff like that. Like if you wanna pocket some of those.
Yeah, but clothes and these stuff.
We
don't
have
sell
so
easily.
much, and there's a big pile of gold downstairs.
Yeah, but isn't it the gold that has Strahd's face on it? It's not
Yeah,
worth
but it's
that
still
much.
worth something.
Maybe I could melt that down, but that
We
might take a
don't know.
while.
We don't know. People will probably accept it. We need to try and use it in some other land and see what happens.
Yeah. Melt it all down and cover the dragon with it.
Oh, gold dragon tooth. Is there anything that we would need? Like, to
Uh,
impersonate nobles or impress nobles?
we might get some of the closer for sneaking somewhere that has a lot of nobles.
Yeah, it has like in the closets there
Down to
are
your
like
size?
male and female clothing, like full sets of your Barovian nobleman clothing, like what you would see your typical like vampire aristocracy wear in like shows and stuff like that, like very like intricate details on it, like buttons down the middle, fluffy poofy shoulders, all that kind of stuff.
Not my cup of tea, really.
But we might need it if we're gonna sneak somewhere fancy.
Maybe. I do already have an outfit, though. But is
And
there
the
any your
others?
size?
Well, if I cut it in half.
Mr. Wachter is with you guys as well, and you see him like looking over like a dress. It's like, oh yeah, seems about the right size for the wife.
Why don't you take it? It's not like anyone else is gonna. This place is just probably gonna get looted by the commoners.
And he like folds it up and just like drapes it over his shoulder. So, Master Alucard, I've been meaning to ask you this, but how much longer will I be undead under your control?
Well, we've spoken about this before, but I'm pretty sure, like, if I leave, like, you'll have maybe a day or two.
Well, I am content with what I've done in life. I've taken care of Strahd together. So I would appreciate, I kind of like the thought of resting for a long time. But I would like to say goodbye to my family before...
Of course. We'll escort you back, and then I'll leave the city, and then you'll have probably a day or two left before your time will come again.
It's not
Same thing for-
instantaneous.
No. Like, do you remember when we were separated for a while? You started feeling weak and worn down, but you were still around for over a day. That's what I'm basing my hypothesis on. You'll probably have a day or two.
I see.
Yeah, it's the magical energy that's basically been channeled from me into you. Once a great enough distance between us, you'll basically be like a torch burning out, I suppose. Same for you, Leo. I hope you're okay with that.
Yes, I was only here to fight. I have served my time.
Well, I'm glad to have had you with us. Without you, Strahd might have been even more difficult, and some of us may have died. He nearly took me out in one blow.
Yeah, this is the first time we saw you this bad.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. Like, it was just straight through the leg. I mean, he just pierced straight through it. Really good with a rapier. And considering the fact that I'm wearing 3 layers of armor, that's impressive.
In the end, he was defeated.
He was. We could have defeated him in the coffin, I suppose, before then, but I wanted to try to save him.
Oh, he was too far gone for us to save him.
Yeah, it seems so. An eerie look into my own future, perhaps.
Don't worry. You're probably not as crazy as him.
Yet.
Hey, be
Yet.
optimistic at least.
Seems to happen to a lot of my kind. There's quite a few in Bussalon that I had to put down before I met you that were a bit crazy. If you remember, I was going on a path just killing and slaughtering my own kind that had gone nuts. Even the ones that, I'll be honest, weren't that far gone.
Well, look at it now. You've changed a lot.
I
And you
suppose.
tried to save one of your kind, even if it didn't work.
That's true. It's not something I would have done a year ago. Or 6 months. Time's still screwy.
Don't worry about it. You've lived for more than 100 years.
True. True.
What else could we look for?
Well, did we ever check through his ashes to see if he dropped any rings and such?
Yeah,
I
can
think
go check
everything
for
was incinerated, but
Hmm.
yeah.
Perhaps.
And maybe the 3 wives or brides that were protected in the coffin might have dropped something.
Perhaps. I wouldn't mind going to see about the old accountant and at least informing him that there's no one around to serve him anymore.
Do you want to go that while I search?
Yeah,
If he dropped anything.
sounds good.
So Leo says that I think my time to serve as a warrior is up. Then I would like to continue my everlasting rest now.
Oh, would you
Am I
like to?
dismissed?
Well, would you like to now? Very well. It was very nice meeting you, Leo.
I will
Even if it
wander
was
the
after your
forest
time.
for a while until the power that connects us no longer is strong enough.
You can keep the arm. Take it as a thank you.
Thank you for
Right.
the ability of fighting against Strahd. It's been a what do you call it? Well, like goes an unfinished business. Business. Here, have this sword as my thanks, and he hands you an old blade, but remarkably, it is still razor sharp despite its old age.
Oh, well, thank you. I'll take it and keep it to remember you by.
Fight with it to honor the knightly order of the Silver Dragon.
Totally will. Ah, burnt. It's not made of silver, is it?
No.
Good. Well, Leo, it's been a pleasure. I hope you rest well.
Yeah, and he just drops all the armor where he stands,
Oh.
just clings off. It's just a completely full darkened skeleton that walks out of the room.
Told him he could keep it, but all right.
He's going to be arrested for indecent exposure like that.
Yeah, no, it's not silver. Just me double checking. Is it a silver? No. And Leo just walks out. He has done his fight against Strahd. That's what he wanted. You guys are in the bedroom. Conna is in the stable. So let you meet up with them in the bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else you still want to discuss?
I was
Got an
going to
outfit?
ask a favor of Alucard.
What?
You know how you can produce those tiny animals?
Yeah.
I feel the fastest way to inform the Empire as to the events here would be for you to summon a message bird of some form, and we send it on its way.
Why don't you just use Christopher? Christopher? I say, what is it again? Raven?
Of the little statue.
Yeah.
Wait,
he can't be out. He turns back to normal after about 6 hours. I guess I could use,
Oh no!
What?
I forgot. Wachter died in the fight. He's not around anymore to say goodbye to his family.
What?
He died in the dining room.
Well, yeah, but
Motherfucker,
you can
I know
just
what
bring
to do
him
with this.
back.
I'm gonna go bring him back. I gotta go bring him back.
Just runs down the stairs ah, shit!
No one told me he died. What the fuck, guys?
I thought you
we
saw.
did
No, I was out blocking Strahd, you fucks.
None of us knew, because except I guess Philippe maybe, because
I
all
think
of
we
us
were gonna
fine.
tell you, but then that whole Deus Ex Machina ending happened.
I remember him dying, but I totally forgot that. I didn't know it. I thought he got revived.
Yeah, we didn't see it because
Back
we were
in-
chasing
I'll back in a
Strahd.
sec.
I'll go revive him. I'll pull out the book and do the thing again. Warpstone! Ah!
Hey, at least he didn't lie like Asher.
Like Usher.
Yeah, didn't you give him the blood grail and he turned back human and died?
He puffed his seed. I thought he was going to turn human.
Well, I'm gonna go check the place where Strahd Coffin is, see if
That's good.
he dropped anything.
Go bring Walker
You're
back.
making your way all the way down back to the underground basement, pretty much. The dungeon, the catacombs.
Yep.
You walk
I don't
past...
know if the teleporters are working now, but just in case, I'm gonna jump over.
Okay. On your way down, you walk past the big tower that had the crystal heart at the top of it, and you notice that all the way at the bottom of the tower on the floor is a bunch of crystallized shards of the remains of the heart.
I'm gonna take a few.
Okay, as you rummage in the crystal, you notice like a green glowing gem amongst it.
Does it look dangerous?
Am I with him? Is this the same staircase?
Well, he went down, so would you...
I'm going down to resurrect Mr. Wachter.
No, it's opposite sides of the
Okay.
castle.
Then I wouldn't be with him. 'Cause
Yeah,
that
does
sounds
it look
an awful lot
dangerous?
like a particular gem.
It's one of these.
It's the wine! He
Uh,
was using the wine!
I'm gonna take it, I guess. I mean, it's a gem. It's probably
Okay.
worth something.
Yeah, you can pocket it, and I'll say for just the normal remains of the crystal, you can grab a couple of rubies.
Yay.
Take like 10 of them.
Nice. Just move that into my inventory.
Yeah, you can change the quantity to 10, or like just drag it over 10 times.
No, I'm not gonna do that. Why is it on clothing and accessory?
Is
Ruby?
accessory.
Yeah. I guess that
I
should
mean,
be a different
Just
wrapping
a
type.
ruby. It's not like a ring that I can put on. It's just a
You can
ruby.
make it into one, you fucking nance.
I think
Yeah,
it's
but why
'cause,
is that? Why is the gem? The gem is in miscellaneous, but the ruby is in accessory.
the gem is like what I made myself. All the rubies and stuff like that, I based them on jewelry from in the
The
game, and
gem isn't a
jewelry
gem.
is like you can wear it.
The gem's a seed, get over it.
Anyway, I guess I'll make my way down. I'll tell a card about this later.
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 So you make your way down back to the catacombs, to
Yeah,
the
yep.
crypt area.
Hmm.
Aidan is still away. I was just wondering what he was doing while all this was happening, because he's the one that I haven't asked yet. I'm actually gonna load the catacomb maps for myself as well, because I might as well.
I'm back.
Oh, use it as a camera. So everybody's kind of like exploring the castle a bit, doing their own thing. What are you doing, Philippe?
Well, I was on where the woman left, or whatever it was.
Mm-hmm.
Was it the roof, wasn't it? Or a window, or whatever it was.
Yeah, you're on like I guess like the second floor, like the big like throne room that had a big window. I imagine you like saw it happen there.
Okay. And I took my helmet off and looked into this out of the window.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll. I'm gonna kneel down and pray to the lady.
Oh, okay. What a surprise.
Oh,
Do a Pretest.
okay. I am just getting to it. I forgot I was fatigued. Okay, that didn't show up.
99.
99.
Wait, what? It's 99? I don't even see it popped up.
That's all your dice.
It didn't actually pop up. Can you try re-rolling it? There we go.
71.
Don't know why it didn't work. It did like lag like just as you rolled for me, so maybe that's like stopped the roll or whatever.
Yeah.
Marginal success. So you say a few words for the lady. What do you say?
Lady, if you hear me, send me a sign. I don't know.
Okay,
You want some
cool.
dick?
All you do is pray to the lady. How are you so shit at it? Wee. Good thing I can fly.
Don't
Why is
can be
Philippe
there.
dead?
Yeah, why are we,
Yeah,
why am I
right?
dead?
I
It's
killed
because
you
you're
all.
on top of a dead token.
Okay.
Oh.
Yo, I got already. Just double checking that I grabbed everyone that was down there.
Huh.
Irina is gone. But all I already have. Ismark. Yeah. The sister is dead. And he's dead. And Peter
You
is
just
dead
killed
already.
Philippe.
Peter.
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 Well,
The ghost is gone too.
you guys killed Strahd, right? You didn't kill the brides, or did you kill the brides?
They're dead.
Well, I killed him at the end. Or something like that.
Yes, they are dead. You very quickly in conversation finish them off.
Yeah.
I can't kill them either. That thing doesn't work on them. They're dead. Whatever. So yeah, Malo, you make your way down. You find the crypt eerily abandoned. All the torches and stuff are out. There is no source of light down there. The bats are still like hanging from the ceiling. Some like fluttering about. You hear like banging on one of the crypt doors. The one bride of Strahd that the other ladies put in her crypt is like she wants out. Let me out!
No, I'm not fucking with that. I'm just gonna check the Strahd's tomb and that's it.
Okay. Go to the tomb. You see the empty, abandoned coffin with just ashes strewn about on the floor, and the ashen remains of the 3 brides in the corner as well.
Can I roll perception to see if any of them dropped anything?
Okay. Will be a perception.
I'm still fatigued.
That poor woman, you're just going to let her starve to death.
Marginal failure.
Yes.
No, but you do spot that, like, among the ashes, there seems to be stuff. You can't quite make out what it is in the darkness and covered by, like, the ashes, but there is definitely, like, things among the ashes.
Darkness.
I do have night vision.
Yeah, but
So
you need a source of light for your night vision. You're underground in, like, a basement.
I do have tinderbox. Can I light a match and put one of the lights on?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Perfect.
I'll do that.
You strike a match on, you hold it to one of the sconces, it ignites the room. You see enough now. With your night vision, you see more than anybody else.
All right, I'll smither like the ashes away and see what is under them.
Okay, of Strahd or of the bride?
Which one did I see stuff on?
All of them seem to have like just stuff in the ash.
I'll start with Strahd.
Okay.
How did I not find this? I scooped up like half of his ashes. It's
Yeah.
one in a bag.
You swipe through it, and it's pretty much his physical stuff that he had on him. Dagger, his rapier. There's like some leather in there, some like mail that he was wearing. His cloak is like just in the mud, and just piled up around the ashes is like his clothing, fine clothing.
I
He was
assume
also
the bride's
seemingly
like
With a hole in it.
he was also seemingly wearing a pouch and a pouch rather, not a pouch.
what's in the pouch?
It's empty. It's just a little empty pouch.
Well, the fuck, where's the pouch and keep staying empty?
I've got an empty pouch.
I
Well,
guess the
not anymore,
brides
it's full
also
of
like.
ash, but whatever.
I guess the brides have their weapons down and everything, the same as
Yeah.
Strahd.
Yeah.
Uh,
You remember one was using a big two-handed sword, one was
Wait.
dual-wielding daggers, and the other one was
One-
more of a magic user.
yeah, does she have a book or something like she dropped?
You go through the ashes of the one you think is the magic user, by the way, that has like a quarterstaff laying next to it. You don't find a book, but you find a little amulet.
I'm gonna take the amulet and the staff.
A platinum necklace with a black opal pendant.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this staff, so it might be magical, so I'll card might use it.
Okay, the staff is a quarter.
Just imagine you tell the The woman who's just locked up that Strahd is dead. What
I
her
am.
reaction would be?
I'm not telling her. I don't want her to get angry and bust out.
She
Shame
seemingly
us
was
now.
wearing a stained and tattered red wedding gown and also a black and crimson silk headscarf sewn with precious jewels.
Jewels,
Well,
you say?
That just
Precious
seems
jewels.
that just seems overly flashy.
And they're the jewels.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it as
Just take it all, dude.
That's like this one. It's like her headscarf, you can see.
I don't think I want to take it all.
Take
I'm pretty
all.
sure. Why would I take women's clothes and
Sell.
selling clothes? I don't think it's pretty much that profitable.
75 gold, it says in the sheet.
Jewels!
Jewels! You should definitely steal Strahd's shit, though.
Money.
You know that
Strahd-
Alucard's wearing, like, magic shit that looks pretty, like, plain. Like, I've got a cloak that's pretty good.
I don't know about. I don't
Strahd
know about that.
actually, like, because he wasn't expecting to fight, he wasn't in, like, battle outfit, so he's not actually wearing his...
I know his battle shit is hidden around here somewhere, and it's not in his room, you say. God damn it.
It's not in that room, though.
I'll find it. I'm not leaving this castle until I find it.
Just going through everything, tossing tins and stuff.
Peter, you go that way.
But you
I
went
guess
back down
after-
to revive Nikolai, right?
Yeah, I'm going to go down and I'm going to get all the NPCs to split out and search the rooms.
What are you gonna use to revive Nikolai? How are you gonna go
Warp
about
Stone and the Dar spell that I learned from his wife.
that? Oh,
The same one that I used to resurrect him before.
yeah.
Well, I guess after I got everything, I'll head back to Alucard. He said he's gonna revive Nikolai, so I'm gonna head to the
I'll be in
dining
the
room.
main room, yeah. I'll be in the dining room, bitch.
Yeah. That'll be what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Cool. Do be a magic-related roll, like channeling or language magic, for your revival
Alright.
spell on Nikolai, or do you straight up have like raise the dead or anything as a
I don't.
spell in your thing?
I've got regenerate for like the dead, but that's about it.
Hmm.
Hiya!
An impressive success.
Gris, while I'm walking
Yeah.
to Alucard, can I inspect like the pendant and the jewelries I got to see how much they're worth?
Okay.
I guess I'll do evaluate.
On the jewels of the headdress thingy?
Yeah, and the pendant that I got from her.
Okay, yeah, you can do evaluate. And then if you succeed, you know the exact value that it says on the item, if you can see that.
I'm gonna. Wait, I can use a fortune to give me a +1, right?
Yes, but that would put it on 0, which will still make it called as a failure. You cannot make a test succeed by moving it from -1 to 0. We've found that out in the past.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna reroll that then. That would be, please be something good. Oh, on. Yay.
Okay. Channeling
Oh.
success. Evaluate marginal success. You
I
know
don't
what
think
they
you
are
know this
worth.
yet. Milo doesn't know yet, but I learned Mootish when you were away.
Oh, you
I missed you.
How the hell did you learn Mutish?
I missed you, bitch.
Where did you learn it from?
I read books. We find a massive library of shit.
I just got back. He starts speaking Mutish.
You channel your dart through this like strange rock. It intensifies the magic.
Mm.
It blasts out over Nikolai. He successfully like stands upright again, but he looks deader than before. He looks more zombie-ish than his previous form.
Yeah, I guess that's why he was being kept as a in a spell by the wife. Okay, Nikolai, you with me?
What happened?
You died again, buddy. I figured you might want to say goodbye to the wife, so I brought you back.
Yes, yes, I would like to say goodbye.
Yeah, there's a lovely dress up in Strahd's room, just upstairs, third door on the right. If you want to grab it.
What happened to me? The last thing I remember seeing was the bright light from your friend's helmet.
Yeah, I think Philippe probably killed you. I don't know what happened. Something happened, or maybe he got hit by one of those darts. Did you get hit by magic?
Really, if he got hit, wouldn't that like show?
Uh,
There'll be,
Yes,
I just resurrected and regenerated him, so no.
yeah, he doesn't know, and he's very more zombie looking now. So you bring him back. He's visibly confused and a bit shook up about what happened. He doesn't know what happened to him, and the only person that I think said that he saw it was Philippe earlier.
Mm-hmm. Probably.
Yeah.
I was kind of like sniffing his microphone.
He's eating, I guess.
Sorry, I'm sucking on my fingers.
Oh.
Okay. Lovely.
Well, now that I got you, what are you doing, Conan?
I mean, I said I'm chilling outside, so I'm going to be chilling outside. I'd have no reason to go indoors.
Okay, you're just staying outside until
Yeah,
you
like
see
I'm not
someone,
going to
I
lie
guess?
to you. I'm not going to lie to you. I was expecting a quick check in the mansion. I wasn't expecting. So I'm probably just going to be chilling out here until it starts getting dark again.
Okay, are you taking it easy?
Yes, I'm taking it very easy.
Okay, if you're hurt, you can heal to your toughness bonus, and you lose your fatigue while you're resting.
I mean, the only thing that hurt is my pride. So I'm gonna dream about being a very powerful element bender with the power of fire at my fingertips. I'm sleeping. Because that ain't gonna be a bad idea to sleep by myself outside where there is vampires or werewolves near.
But yeah, I guess to do this the easy and fast way, everybody that is searching the castle, that is just like going through this empty abandoned castle now, like exploring it, make me a perception roll, and depending on how good you roll, it's like you can find various things.
But I was going to have all the NPCs look too, so good luck with that, Chris. Go, Nikolai. Go, everybody. Find stuff.
Oh, a
Chris,
9.
So is this ice?
It's a bit of everything, so you can use your bonus, I guess.
Can I use my glasses as well to make it a step easier as well?
No.
Fuck you.
And everybody that's fatigued can remove their fatigue.
I'm going to use a fortune point to give us a +1 success. +5 slut.
Yay, I can get rid of fatigue.
Okay, nice. +7, +5, +5. Yeah, that's your new perception, right? Are you not looking for anything through the castle, Philippe?
No?
Okay.
Go on, Chris. Roll Peter at least. Go on.
Are you looking for anything, Philippe? What? Okay.
I said no.
You just said
He
no.
said no.
I didn't hear the no. That's what made me giggle. I was like, oh, all right.
I really
God damn
wanted
it,
to
Peter.
succeed. I mean,
He's
we
just
all
staring at a
succeed.
wall like, Okay, let me throw out some items here. Who had the
I like to think-
+7? That was Milo, right?
Milo.
I like
You
to
find,
think that Peter's
uh,
like, I've already got so much shit.
Going
I
through
don't know,
like
Strahd shit.
you started at the dungeon, you're going back up, but you decided to go another way up as you are exploring. You find another dinner table kind of room, like a big table in the middle, chairs around it, but the entire table and the chairs, they're all made out of bones.
Oh, shit. A wall of
that's-
bones, a chandelier bones.
Yeah, there is a chandelier of bones.
God damn, it's the card. It's the only card that we didn't get that wasn't important.
That's grim.
Yeah. And with your +7, amongst the bones, you find a sword.
sword. Can I look at it?
Yeah. I'm looking for it myself to post it. Where the fuck is this?
The thing we've got that now we can kill Strahd.
Yeah.
I mean, we could use an other undead or
It
vampires.
is it's actually just a sword hilt that you find. And as you it seems to be made out of some sort of fancy metal, not just iron, the hilt itself, the guard. And as you pick it up, like a lightsaber, a blade of pure sunlight comes like out of it.
I know I'm short and I can barely like use these things, but that's my weapon now. Oh boy.
While you are grasping the hilt, you
Wait,
can
hold on.
use-
Does this like show light? Does it like light
Yeah.
up?
Yeah. And
This is not
as a free action, but it's a choice, you don't have to do it, you can make it shine a pure radiance, or make the blade shine disappear. Like it's your choice, how brightly or how dimly it shines.
Oh, so I don't have to be annoying.
Yeah.
Immediately better than his helmet.
It does a +2 damage to any hits when you attack with the weapon, which should already be included in its calculation.
And at the
Plus 8
1d8.
hit is pretty insane.
And the 1d8.
Pretty good.
Ooh. A sun sword.
A plus 8 in total success level is pretty good. It's 6 plus 2 or whatever.
Yeah,
and
plus 2
plus
damage
1d8.
with the weapon, and an extra 1d8 damage against undead, but only against undead.
Oh, that's so bad. Hey, that means I can use it against vampires.
Yeah, and when the light is on, the sword's luminous blade emits a bright light in a 6-yard radius and a dim light for an additional 6 yards. The light is sunlight you can use, so it is like straight up sunlight. It is light from the sun. It's not just.
Oh, so I can burn vampires as well with it.
You can use an action to
It's
expand or
literally
reduce
plasma.
the radius of bright and dim light by 2 yards each. Oh, so here it says it's an action to change the light. Okay. To a maximum of 12 yards each and a minimum of 4 yards each. So yeah, you can extend or shrink the radius of the sunlight.
Is that the only thing I found in this room?
You, as you wield this sword, you feel emotions surge through you. You don't know this yet, but the weapon is a sentient weapon. It has its own willpower. It has normal hearing and vision, like a person, and it communicates by transmitting emotions to the creature carrying or wielding it.
How many weapons do you have that do this thing?
2.
Yeah. The Crusader Blade is also a sentient weapon, I believe.
Yep.
So is the spear, technically.
Yeah.
Is
And
this
that
down
was,
hall
indeed
is
the
this down
final-
hall like lead to another rooms, or is it just the dining room and that's it? There's no room after it.
There are many other rooms. You're pretty much on like a floor between the catacombs and the rest of the castle. Like it has the dining table, a little kitchen area, and like a basement area with storage and stuff.
This might be the place where vampires come to eat people, so I'm just gonna leave.
Yeah, it's very ominous looking, like it's all made out of bones.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for the card.
Zolnet, you had a +5 success level. You find an entire wooden casket of little rounded vials corked with a short fuse in it.
Bombs.
Bombs. You find
Lads, I found a lot of bloody bombs.
You find 10 of these things of alchemist fire. Let me actually post infinite. There we go. And Alucard, you got a +5 as well. You go through the castle and stuff. You don't find any of Strahd's personal belongings like armor or weapons or anything like that. You have no idea where he is keeping these.
Poop.
Poop indeed.
How many of these, Chris?
10.
All right.
Has somebody found the Tome of Understanding already?
I have it.
Okay. So I shouldn't give that to you.
No, I already am. Oh, you should give me a floating sword.
Hmm.
Oh.
A floating sword?
Yeah, like Alucard from Castlevania. Then I can ride on it like a witch's broom and be like,
Okay. I'll give you something that you find in the castle as I look through all the loot. While I'm doing that, Colin's outside. Philippe, you're not really doing anything in the castle?
I'd like to go down and visit my horse.
Okay. You move to the front entrance, the door has been opened, you go outside, you also see the rotting corpse of a giant undead dragon just rotting in the sunlight. It smells horrible, and you notice that all the mounts are gone that were like there in the courtyard.
Okay, I'm drawing my sword looking for the horses.
Okay. Alucard, amongst all the stuff, you find an immovable rod.
oh,
I should have put like
for butt
tracks
fucking.
near the corpse.
It has a little button on it. You can use an action to
Hmm.
press the button, which causes the rod to become magically fixed in place. Until you or another creature uses an action to push the button again, the rod doesn't move, even if it's defying gravity. Can hold up to 8,000 pounds of weight. More weight causes the rod to deactivate and fall. A creature can use an action to make an impossible strength test to try to move the fixed rod up to 4 yards on success.
Mm. Oh, it just disappeared.
Yeah, did you grab it?
I tried to, but
I only
I clicked
posted. I only posted like once, so if you like click and drag it, it's gone.
Yeah, I tried to click it, but just when I clicked on it to drag it, it just disappeared. I was like, oh,
Oh,
come back,
it
come
might
back,
have
Rod.
thought you released or something.
Yeah. I was still holding. I was like, no. So much for immovable.
Can't move it out of the chat.
Can't move it into my inventory. Nice. Just pull-ups on this thing later. Where would that go into, Chris? Miscellaneous? Yeah, miscellaneous. Yeah, there it is. Got it.
Yeah, I made it a misc item.
So it floats. Very cool.
Yeah, you can literally like put it in place just in the air.
Mhm.
Can't be moved again until somebody presses the button. I imagine
nice.
could come in handy in certain situations.
Yeah. Butt fucking.
Press the button! Press the button!
No! You stay up there!
Say you search through the castle, it seems like all the power and stuff from the castle is gone. All the ghosts, skeletons, and whatnot that was protecting the castle and the towers, they are all completely gone. You don't get any sense or sight of them.
Well, if this is all we can find after continually searching, I guess I'll meet up with everybody in the main room. Or should I go down to the catacomb and kill that woman? Which would be more cruel. It'd be more cruel to leave her, wouldn't it? Someone will just stumble across her and then she'll... Yeah, I'm going to go start a fire outside her catacomb. Pretty evil, but at the same time, no, someone's going to come into this castle and she's going to be like, let me out and I'll suck your dick. Then they'll be like, okay, and then...
Oh,
Yeah.
I missed my chance.
Yeah.
What did my note? I had some notes that was like, if she's still alive and she makes it out, she goes and do this.
Yeah, I'm
That's
gonna. Not happening.
But we
Yeah, no.
killed her, or was that another one that you had a note for that said if she gets out, she
Strahd
does
killed
this?
her and then threw her into the catacombs, but you know they come back. Time to burn her.
Yeah, she's a vampire.
Why
Yeah,
do you-
how was she whispering to Milo? Her head was fucking chopped off. But she just a
Also-
head on the floor going, "Let me out."
Yes.
Why do you have to open it to set it on fire?
I'm starting a
'Cause
fire.
it's-
No, there's
Well,
holes. in
it's
it.
like a stone crypt
not-
down
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's-
so
it's
not
called
gonna
magic,
affect-
motherfucker.
Okay, so you're making a fire in the basement.
Yeah, tangle fire spell.
Yeah. Do you like? I guess you grab like anything you can find down there to like kindle, make a little like fireplace.
What was in the other catacombs? I'll grab all those rags and shit that we saw in the other
Yeah.
one.
There's rags. There's like an empty coffer and stuff like that.
Mhm.
That you've already partial burned.
I'll grab
Burn some demons up. I don't know
I'll
if
grab,
they'd have
like-
anything left.
the like any.
I
Of,
mean,
like,
there's
the,
that bear.
I'll grab any of the wives' like clothes and stuff that's not like adorned with jewelry because Milo would probably like it. And I'll just throw it in there and just be like, "Bleh."
Hmm.
And so how difficult is it going to be to set a fire down there?
Again, magic, so not at all.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pure stone, right? Even with
I'm
magic,
not-
it'd be difficult,
I'm
right?
I'm not setting the stone on fire.
Uh,
Setting her on fire.
Philippe,
Ah,
as you are outside looking for your mount, make me a perception check.
okay.
You have your visor closed, or is it like flipped open?
Well, I had my helmet off last time.
Okay.
I was.
Just make sure that that's like correct on your sheet, and so you don't have the negative and stuff like that.
I need to succeed this. Why do I still have a -10?
Says it can
Big.
target vines, shadows, their own clothing, ... It's like, shadows. What? I can set their shadows on fire? What the fuck?
You attack the darkness.
What does that mean? Oh, I get it.
Oh.
Wrapping them
else.
in whatever suits your lore.
You know-
Vines, shadows, or their clothing. I was like,
Oh, okay.
okay. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? Oh, so I can just target her clothes that she's currently wearing and burn her inside. Okay, I
you
don't even have to
rolling?
do out of this.
Why not? I don't need to really do anything this session, so I might as well reroll.
There you go.
Oh,
I target her inside the coffin and keep
God.
the door closed.
Ah!
Rip.
Yeah,
Sorry,
you're
Billy.
outside. Other than the rotting dragon, you see nothing. Other than the there's also the abandoned castle. The castle walls are completely abandoned. It is eerily silent. It is not raining for once. The sun is bright and out.
I'm gonna still look for the horses. Or can't I do that because I've failed the
Now,
test?
when Alucard gets back, I would like to send that message while there's still good weather for it.
I got my own message to send slut.
So yeah, you're wandering around the courtyard. You just cannot find any clue or footprints or anything of where the horses went. And as you're looking around, you notice in the shade of one of the guard towers of the castle walls is a hooded figure.
Okay, I'm walking up to him.
Did you just assume it's gender?
I'm walking up to them.
They them.
Uh-huh.
Did you
Uh,
just assume it's not Barony?
You woke up, the figure looks at you and says, greetings, Knight, Sir Knight. Sunny day, innit?
Where the fuck is my horse?
Your horse?
Yes.
I do not know what you speak of. I only just got here myself.
He fucking
And where did
screamed
you
out.
come from?
Did you say horse back to him?
I said horse.
No, I'm saying Gris.
Oh.
Did you say horse?
Not on purpose, but you know,
Oh, okay.
accent.
I thought you repeated it, Dick. Like,
You don't have to call
horse. What horse?
You didn't have to call attention to his speech impediment.
I'm not there. It's fine.
I like how
And the-
Philippe is just screaming at a random guy where is his horse.
What did you say, Philippe? When did you get here? Is that what
Yeah.
you said?
I
Uh,
did.
just now. I just now got here.
And who the fuck are you?
I am Barsov.
The
Why so fucking hostile?
Yeah.
I believe we met before a few days ago. You rode up with me in the coach.
Another Carstein, whatever it is, yeah?
Yes, yes, of the Carstein family.
So what do you want?
Visiting, my usual visit, but it seems like the land has changed much.
Yeah.
Brad's
This-
been fucked to death.
This you're doing?
Me and my party, yeah.
Hmm. So who's the ruler of this land now?
Oh, I think nobody. And it's going to stay like that.
Well, the people need a master, no?
Nope. No more vampires are the masters of this land.
The Emperor shall be their master.
Who said that?
Yeah, who said that?
I see. Well then, it looks like my business here is concluded. I will just
Yeah.
wait until there is more shade out.
Well, don't you have your cart that can take you around?
My cart? No. Last time we were driven in a coach that belonged to the master of this land. I've got my own mount, my own transportation.
Okay.
It seems I've been watching you for a while now out here. It seems like you are looking for something.
Yes, I'm looking for a bunch of horses. A horse and cart, and a horse by itself.
A bunch of them. There was a shirtless man earlier here, leading the horses towards the stables over there, and he points in the direction of the stables.
Yeah, I pull my sword out and start walking towards that.
Did you already have your sword out?
Yeah, I did. I just realised that. I pulled my other
Laser
sword out.
action, Chris.
Just the sword out of the sword.
Oh, I have double hilt. Okay, I'll walk up to the
The
fucking
man
stables.
just leans against the wall and he just keeps watching you as you walk away.
Creepy.
What did you say, Conan?
Oh, I just said Philippe's got an erection.
Oh, okay.
But he already had his sword out, so what other sword is left?
Yeah, you're in the barn, taking it easy, just like sitting down on a box or
I
something,
think you
like
need a dagger.
stretching a bit. A dagger, a short weapon, a personal weapon, length. You're just stretching a bit, like taking it easy, when suddenly the door bursts open, just shining helmet, knight, sword in hand.
Somebody
Where's
once
the
told me
horses?
the world is
Close
gonna
the
roll
fucking
me.
door!
Where's the horse?
Fucking, we're trying to take a nap here. Close the door.
I close the door. I'll calm down and I put my sleep.
Fuck, what's wrong with you?
I'm looking for my horse. I didn't see him I didn't see him outside.
You just see him chilling next to me. He's alright. I made sure he had some hay and some shit. You know, he's just chilling.
Okay, and there's another vampire outside, another Carstein.
Oh, we fucking deal with vampires on a regular basis. There's more. It's like the fucking plague at this fucking point. Like, who gives a toss?
Like, oh, what a surprise! Another one.
Is he friendly at least? Or is he an
He's-
asshole?
It seems it was just wondering if who's the master of this land, and I said no vampire is going to be the master of this land.
Well, someone needs to be the master of this land. It's a shithole.
Yeah, that's why I said no vampire is going to be the master of the land.
Emperor.
Well, I mean, fuck it. If they can do a better job, fuck. Let a vampire fucking control this land. Who gives a toss at this point? It's a shithole. Are we
What
gonna
the
come
fuck
back
did
in?
you just say?
We're not coming back
Fuck
here,
you,
but
Chris,
someone
you're not
else.
here, you fucking prick.
I heard that because it was blasphemy.
Still like a
Shut
window
the
somewhere
fuck
shouting
up,
out.
Reese.
Metagaming piece of shit! Yeah, to be honest, I couldn't care if this whole land got annihilated off the face of the earth.
Your wish is granted. Snaps fingers.
Oh look, there's that comet.
So that you're in the castle. You just found a bunch of bombs.
you.
What do you do now?
I'll try to avoid an open flame for one thing.
It's just been like a round full of bombs. Walks down to Alucard. Alucard starting a fire. What?
Hey, you want to take a ride on my nightmare?
It's gonna end badly.
Strap the alchemist's fire to a nightmare and just run him into town.
No.
My God, that's the equivalent of a fire shit.
But yeah, sorry, you got your bombs. You're in the castle. Are you going towards one of the others? Are you making your way outside? Are you just having a wander through the castle?
Main entrance, where I assume all the NPCs still are.
Yeah, the NPCs. Well, a lot of them are not around anymore. Casimir, he's dead. His sister's dead. Leo is gone. He like wandered
Where's
off.
Ismark?
Ismark is still around, yeah. Ismark is still there. Ismark and Peter are just like together, like talking about. You hear them talking about the lands of Sylvania, where Peter is from. Now that like the borders are open,
Okay, I'll
Ismark
approach
seems to
him.
be interested about the neighboring lands.
I'll approach him Walking Dead style and start up a conversation that will have zero effect later, despite the game telling me it will.
I'll remember this.
You walk up to them. They like they stop their discussion. They look over. Zolnet, we were just discussing the lands around Barovia now. What the future holds for these lands. I believe you are from the wider empire that surrounds this land. Yes.
Yes. Now that the mist is gone, it's possible the Empire will attempt to reassert control here.
Yes, I believe. Old tales tell that this land used to belong to the empire. I suppose they will want their piece of land back.
They will also attempt to stomp out any darkness or corruption that is rampant in the land after all its time.
Yes, it seems like many of the dark things went away with Strahd, but the land is still requires a lot of healing. There are still creatures that roam these forests.
Indeed. Although I'm not metagaming here, I'm just saying I'm thinking logically, if I've managed to get back in contact with Sigmar more directly, I do have the sneaking suspicion that the Chaos Gods might be trying stuff here as well.
Yeah, you know, like the land is, since your prayers seem more effective now, like you can reach the gods more effective. You also know that the land might be open to the influence of chaos now.
There's great danger with it as with this opportunity. We must not waste it. What do you intend to do now, Ismark?
Yes, I've been giving this a bit of thought. It hasn't been long yet, but now it's all a bit much to take in. My sister is gone. I do not truly understand what happened to her, but I believe in her last moments as she walked away into the sky, she seemed happy. So I suppose that'll put me at ease for
We know
now.
that feeling when the writers rush the finale. Don't worry, we all know it.
But I think I will head back to the village of Barovia and take up the burgomaster, the mayor's position that my father left empty when he passed away.
Oh, yeah, the people there aren't still going to be after you, are they?
I do not know. We left the village in a lot of haste. I would like to go and see what has become of the village of Barovia.
Hopefully Strahd didn't slaughter all of them simply because they failed to capture Irina.
You think that Strahd would be capable of such things?
We can only hope.
But he is gone now, for good.
Definitely.
He looks a bit worried as he says that. The whole feeling of this castle has changed since you dealt with the master, with Strahd himself. I think it is it's time for us to leave this place.
Indeed.
It'll take the people of this land a lot of time to come to understand what happened here. I think this place will remain abandoned for a long while before people will be comfortable enough to come here.
Indeed.
What about you and your friends? Are you gonna stay in these lands?
It is our intention to get Peter here back home to Sylvania at some point. But I suppose part of me does wonder if we should leave yet, or if we should make sure things stabilize here. Last thing we want is some other maniac taking over and then devoting this place to, God forbid, chaos.
Yes, if the people of the village of Barovia accept me as their burgomaster, I owe you and your friends a lot. You are more than welcome to stay in the town.
Thank you.
As for this castle, perhaps you and your friends could use this as some sort of base.
Maybe.
You
If all
just
the
start
magic's
seeing
gone, it's
smoke. You
hopefully
just
not
start seeing
dangerous.
smokes from Alucard.
Just like
Alucard walks backwards, carrying a can of gasoline, just pouring it everywhere.
smokes like spiraling up the spiral staircases from in the basement.
Yeah, you could use this as a base.
Yeah, Alucard, you're starting a fire in one of the crypts downstairs.
Yeah, and then I'm keeping the stone slab there. I'm gonna burn her up. Burn her
Yeah.
good, and then I'm gonna free up the accountant.
Roasting good, like turns into a pile of ashes. You go to the
Good.
old man accountant to Life Leipzig. He has no
Good.
idea of anything that has
Mhm.
expired in the castle. He just knows
Yeah.
that like the light went out and it's so bright outside now. Well, he has no windows, so he doesn't know that. But what has happened?
Well, first of all, Strahd's dead. Yeah. The curse of the land has been lifted. And you're free.
Is he going to run for the hills to get out of here?
He shits himself.
Actually, I think he's having a heart attack.
He looks at you in shock and clamps his heart with one hand, his like chest with one hand, and he seems to be going into cardiac arrest or however you call that.
Ah,
Heart
for fuck's sake.
attack. Damn it.
I'll cast Regenerate on him.
I thought you were going to drink him for a second there.
No, I'm just gonna see if this will actually work. Oh dear. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while, boy. Don't you die.
Just like on the floor, like spazzing out.
Staying
Oh,
alive,
I think I might have got it.
alive.
Hang on.
Staying alive.
Oh, +4.
See if this works on heart attacks, I guess.
I guess it heals all wounds, so like it restores the heart, I suppose.
Hey, I can cure heart attacks. I wonder if I can
He
cure cancer.
comes back to it. Oh, what just happened? Everything went dark there for a second.
I
The voice
think
has also changed.
I think you passed out from the shock. I said Strahd's
Aw.
dead. Strahd has passed
blue.
away.
Code
I
blue.
guess you were pretty loyal considering you passed out from the shock.
I just didn't think I would ever see the day. Who's gonna rule this land now? What about the castle? What about all this paperwork?
Well, as for the paperwork, I don't think you have to worry about that. As for who's going to rule, well, I was going to ask the people of Vallaki if the mayor would be willing to play, willing to be in charge, Mrs. Wachter. She's a nice lady. Maybe she'll take over. Or maybe even we've got a young man here who's the son of the Burgermeister. He did lose his sister here. Maybe he'll take over. But do you have a home to go to other than here? Because there's no more servants around here, so you'll probably starve to death if you stay here.
Other than here, no. I've been ever since I came into this land. I've been here in this place. I was but a young boy when a group of Strigani brought me into this land.
Oh, That really sucks. I'll tell you what. And I start rummaging through my bag. Take this. I'll give him this.
Oh, this is a fine gift indeed.
You can live out the rest of your days in peace and quiet without being chained to a desk doing paperwork.
What,
Maybe you can find a little life in the end of your life.
What property does this entail to?
I have no idea. I've never read it.
Ah. Oh,
Let's read it.
Rolls it. I think it doesn't have more text than that, but I'll double check. Where is it in your inventory?
It's in my books and
I see.
documents. Barovia, I figured it was the village of Barovia or something, but I don't know.
Ah, yes. This seems to be a house in the village of Barovia.
I just said that, but yeah.
It seems to be quite a large building that it entails.
Am I sending him to the cursed house? That's no longer
It is
cursed.
indeed of that house.
I thought so. Yeah, it's a bit, old, but if you look around you, I'm sure you'll see there's more than enough gold to restore it, and it's not like Strahd needs it. Maybe put a few in your pocket there for all the time you've spent here. I'm not going to say nothing. It's just me and you here.
I have not traveled in a long time. I don't know if my very old bones will take me all the way to village of Barovia. Do you have some sort of transportation I could get a ride on?
Yeah, we've got a cart. That's pretty much it, really. We've only got a cart at the moment, but you can certainly take a ride with us. We're heading back to Barovia to drop off one of our members there anyway.
Should I take the administration with me, or just leave it here?
Take it with you. It'd probably come in handy. Like I said, maybe pocket a bit of gold for yourself. You'll need it to live out your days.
Yes. There should be gold in the chests here.
This is where I shoot him and take the chest.
Did you guys loot the chests already?
We didn't take it all. We took
Okay.
a lot of it. We took a lot of it.
Yeah, just grabs.
You said there was more than we could carry. It was like, oh dear.
Grabs like a handful of coins, like papers that he can carry, and just waddles off like very slowly through the hallway down the spiral stairs.
I'll go with him. Someone comes waddling slowly towards them. It's likely my party will chop their heads off.
It's like a snail's face, like holding his hand to his side, like he has like a walking cane, like oh.
I wonder if I can help him somehow. Probably gotta. Yeah. Let's see. Would this help him? Removes all fatigue. Digestive tonic. Laughter tea. I could give him the bottle of youth.
Back.
Would that actually make him young, though? Or would it kill him?
Only one way to find out.
I'll give him the bottle of youth and see if it makes him younger.
Ooh, bottle of youth.
It's gonna kill him in it.
What is this? What are you handing to me?
Well, it's called a bottle of youth, but I don't know if it actually does make you youthful. You can try it if you wish.
Youthful. He uncorks it, downs the whole thing.
Oh shit. I'm ready with a healing poultice.
Magic swells around him, and he magically appears younger and very attractive.
Oh, fuck that boy.
But he's still moving as his old self. Like he
just looks young.
Yeah, he's just the skin.
Oh, that's brutal. That's really brutal.
Oh, I look so young now. He does like a little jump. Oh, my back. Yeah, it looks like it's just for appearances. Will this last forever?
So. I have no idea, my friend. No idea. But, something, and you see, you're already experiencing new things.
Yes. Strange, but welcome.
Anyway, I pick him up.
Where are you, Milo?
I was looking for a card.
Okay. Make your way through the castle, and you run into two people. This lady and this man. They both are dressed like servants.
Hi there.
Shoot the woman! Shoot the woman! Shoot the.
What? Should the woman.
Greetings. We are servants of this castle that serve the master, but it seems something has happened. Everything around the castle has changed. Do you know what is happening, little one?
Strahd's dead. They both get a heart attack.
Fall down the stairs, break their neck now. He's dead.
Yep, dead.
By you?
No. You think I would kill him? Look at me.
And that is why I was so surprised, but if you say what is true, then... And he looks at the girl. It seems like this place is no longer in need of servants, then.
Yeah, you're free. You can go do whatever you want. You can steal the gourd from this castle for all I care.
Perhaps. And what about you? You're an adventurer?
Sure.
That used to bring lots of your kind to the castle, but none managed to actually change the cycle that we were forever in this place. But it seems like whoever took care of Strahd managed to do it. If you know who did it or see them, offer them our thanks. That is about all we can offer.
By the way, have you seen like a tall guy wearing black armor with some horns in it?
Whores.
Don't you have horns on your helmet?
No.
Horns?
Yeah. Or like on like the just not thorns, it was like teeth, yeah, well teeth.
Oh no,
Was
I changed armor since
Yeah,
then.
it doesn't
They
have
gave
that
me the
anymore.
brother's armor.
Yeah.
I'm wearing the
you
silver
bring a lot of
armor.
Oh, you're wearing the silver armor. Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
you
get a
stole the
charcoal
brother's
neck.
armor.
Yeah.
I didn't steal it. I was given to me. He was like, "Yeah, we find this armor." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
I'm surprised I didn't ask any questions about that.
No, we have not seen
were in the
anyone else. The Rahadin, the elf, told us and all the other servants to stay hidden. That guests were coming over for the game.
Yeah, but what about the accountant? Have you seen the accountant?
The accountant, the old man, he should be in
Yep.
his room. He never leaves that place.
Do you know where the room is?
Oh my bones.
Yes, I mean, we were servants of the castle. We know it inside out. I suppose we can guide you there.
All right, thank you.
Okay. Follow us, and they guide you up to the accountant's office. I guess on the stairs you see Alucard accompanied by a young man with a strange walk.
Hey, look, that's my friend right there. He's the one that killed Strahd.
Oh, we have you. You are the one that took care of the master.
Grace, is that her? Is that the one that ate the people?
Do me a intelligence.
That bitch.
Ooh.
64, a marginal success. You look her over. You can tell that indeed she is a creature like you, but in her like human guise. But it is not fooling you. But she does not look like the one that escorted.
Killed the villagers.
Yeah, that like was with you guys when you were on the stairs and stuff. He's
I guess
dressed like a servant and stuff. This one.
Are you? I look to the man. I don't look at the woman. Are you a creature of the night, as Strahd was? And yes, I was the one that killed him.
You asked the man?
Yeah.
No, I am a unturned servant. The master never saw the need to bestow the gift of immortality upon me.
And what about your friend here?
She is Helga, another one of the servants here.
That wasn't what I asked.
I do not No, Strahd, the master
Hmm.
decided who he turns and who he doesn't turn. We servants were asked not to ask questions about such things.
Mm-hmm.
And
Dear, are you a vampire?
she looks at you, and she can tell that you are a creature of the night as well.
Mhm.
She says, "You are the one that took care of the master."
I am. Is this going to be a problem?
Are you one? Are you here to kill all of our kind?
Only those that are going to roam the land and kill. Are you planning to kill any more of the people of Barovia?
No, I don't think so. I've only ever been a servant here. One
No.
night, the master offered to make me immortal, to turn me, and it was I felt like I couldn't say no. It was like I was under his
Compelled.
control, and next thing I knew, I was like this, and the the brides of Strahd, the others of our kind here, guided me through the early days of feeding and taught me the ways of hunting in the night. But other than that, I've only truly been a servant here.
I see. Well, as long as you wish to do no harm among the people, I'll let you live out your life.
By the way, Alucard, who's your friend right here?
Oh, this is the accountant.
What?
No.
He looks a little younger than I described him as. I gave him a bottle of potion, like a potion of youth. I thought it would make him physically younger, but it just made him it's an illusion or something. I don't know.
Oh, that is life. Leaf. What he looks quite handsome.
Yes,
But he still sounds quite old.
he
Gave him a
does.
potion, you said?
I did. Potion of youth.
Oh, interesting. How long will he be like this?
Not a clue. I found the potion.
Oh,
I have no idea what it does.
well, if that is little master, it looks like you have found who you were looking for. If that'll be all, then I will take my leave. I think I will be traveling the land now that I don't have a castle to take care of anymore. I do not know what Helga is gonna be doing here, but I'm leaving.
Alright, you can take any gold from the castle. There's no one that owns it.
Oh, yes, I might take some for on the road. Travels are expensive.
They are. Be careful. There's still many undead creatures roaming around, we assume.
Oh.
Make sure to take a blade or something, is all I'm saying.
Never really left the castle before.
Yeah,
Is
there was
there,
undead creatures on the road. We don't know if it was part of the curse or if they actually live here.
Any surrounding towns you might recommend a visit?
Valaki's pretty good, but things are a bit up in the air at the moment because they just swapped leaders. The village of Barovia was pretty heavily under Strahd's control. But out of the two, I would suggest going to Vallaki. It's to the west. Just keep following the road. Eventually, you'll hit it. Go past the mill that's been crushed.
Helga's like, I would like to accompany you on your travels. I do not know what else to do. I promise I won't feed of you.
You might have a difficult time traveling with him to Vallaki then. I would suggest going to Barovia. Vallaki has wards that keep vampires out.
Oh.
Yes, and the happier they are in the town, the more stronger it is. So if you're really a freshly turned one, I mean, you'll be pretty strong, but you might have a difficult time getting in because they're pretty happy now. And especially if the curse has been lifted and they notice the sunshine, I'm sure they're all praising the sun and having a good time at the moment.
Yeah,
so they're probably incredibly hard to get into Vallaki for us.
Talking about sunshine, I would like to wait until nighttime to start traveling. I can't believe it, but the sun is actually out in this land.
The curse is gone. It was connected to Strahd.
Do you travel during the day?
I do, but I wear many layers and I have a ring that protects me.
I see.
It still sucks though.
Yes.
It's like a prickling sensation on the skin.
How do you deal with the hunger? Do you feed on people?
Animals or criminals when I must.
you hunt for these animals?
I use magic. Like this. And I'll try to produce animal, I guess.
Hmm.
Just to show her.
Oh, clap, 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 clap.
If it works. There you go. 2 overcasts. There, I throw 2 small hamsters at her.
Hmm.
Hey, take that for the road.
Oh, feed on critters? Thank you, I suppose. It looks like I still have much to learn about being one like us.
To be honest, most of our kind would not lower themselves to just feeding on beasts. But I don't like eating people if I don't have to.
I see. Is it true? I've heard stories of when you live too long, like one of our kind, it muddles the mind.
So it would seem. It certainly seems that's what's happened to Strahd. Or perhaps it was his curse that was placed upon him. Though the nobility that I've killed in the past, the ones that were thousands of years old back in Musalon, they were pretty nonchalant. Some were downright cruel. The only sport they seemed to get was hunting humans, making it fun for themselves.
Hope I never become like that, and if I do, then there is somebody capable to stop me.
That's my wish too.
And they do like a little nod and like thanks and walk away out of Castle Ravenloft.
Nice.
Well, they're gonna wait until
Into
my
the sun.
time.
Ah! I immediately forgot.
Well, they're still around somewhere if you want to talk to them. But
Yeah.
what is everybody up to? What's next? You've got a
Well,
mysterious man hanging out in the courtyard. Philippe and
slowly
Conan are
following
in the
towards the
stables. Milo and Alucard, you're just in the castle. And Solnat, you're talking to Peter and
Ismark.
Ismark.
Yeah.
I go find everybody and see if they're still in, like, the dining area or near the
Oh
entrance.
yeah, Alucard, I found something. Actually,
what'd
I
you
found a
find?
lot of things.
What'd you find?
You remember that crystal beating thing? It broke and it dropped some rubies and this thing right here. And I'll just show you this.
Oh, fuck. Strahd was
Well-
using one of the seeds in order to power the... What? That's ridiculous. What?
Just something about Alucard in universe going, oh fuck!
You'd totally be surprised to see it. So how would he use that to power? It makes sense that it's powerful. This is a seed that we were given to us. You weren't there at the time. Oh yeah, shit. We haven't explained the Raven people. There's basically a group of people. They're very friendly. That are like were-ravens. They're like werewolves, but they're like ravens. They helped us out. We united their family and all this sort of stuff. They run the winery here. We found these magical seeds that they needed in order to make their alcohol. This is the last one that they need in order to make their famous champagne. Yeah, it's really delicious. We had a bottle of it, but it went spoiled due to some
I also
magic
found
fuckery.
some rubies from the crystal. I don't know if it's magical.
It doesn't seem to be. I think these are just shards that are rubies. Probably fetch a pretty penny though.
As for Strahd's tomb and everything, he only dropped his clothes.
Oh.
You know, his weapon, empty pouch.
Mm-hmm.
Same with the other brides. I did look for the bride that used magic. She didn't drop any books or anything. She dropped her chorus staff. I don't know if it's magical, and the pendant, which is actually quite expensive. We could sell it for money.
Let me see. It just seems to be a stick, to be honest. Thanks, though.
Oh, I guess I'll drop it. I mean, I thought she was a magic user. I thought she would have like a magic staff or something.
Oh, hey, you want to see something funny?
What?
Hold this, and I hold out like an iron rod.
Iron rod? What is that?
Yeah, and I pick you up, and I push the button.
Whoa, hey, what the fuck?
Now you're just hanging in midair.
Hey,
check it out! It just floats there. Isn't that weird?
what the? Wait,
Why
so you
does it
just
got two
push the button?
ponies on it either? I don't know. It's weird.
It is like
Oh,
the
yeah.
perfect pull-up bar. You don't need to put it between your door or anything.
Yeah.
Hey, look what I got, and I saw him the hilt of the sun sword, and just
Kilt.
pop it.
Ah!
just pop it out. Just pop it out.
I pushed the button and let him fall. No, I'll pick
The
you
blinding
up.
light of the sun.
I'll grab you and pull you down. What's that thing? And I
Aidan,
grabbed
your
the
microphone is doing weird again.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It just seems to emit some beam from it with it gives off some light. I can control the light, so I don't have to be annoying as the knight over there.
As long
Is
as it's
that
not
better?
sunlight. Ha ha
Yes.
ha ha.
Yeah, it might burn you a
That's
bit.
not better.
No.
Okay. I literally wait.
As I said, yes, I heard the like meep. I was like,
Give me a minute.
Look, I can just turn it off, put it against someone, and just turn it on again. Just stab them.
That'd be pretty cool. Oh, wait a second. And I pull out my notes. Oh shit, this is one of the card things that we were told about by Madame Ava.
A card.
A sword that like emits the sun. Yeah. It's in my notes here. Well, nice job.
Hey.
Was it?
Hey.
Oh, was this in a room full of bones?
Hello?
Yeah, it was like a dining table full of bones.
I didn't
and shit.
think it was going to be in
Catacomb.
here. I figured it'd be
Yeah.
somewhere in the land, not in Strahd's castle. That's pretty interesting.
Yeah, it was kind of between the catacombs and the upper floor.
Oh, good find.
Hey,
It's good against the undead.
All right, that's everything I found so far.
Yeah, I found this, and then I'll just show him the like I had that shown in the bar. That was pretty much it. And then the old man, I gave him a deed to a house in Barovia, and we're gonna just escort him back there. On the cart though, his old bones mightn't be able to take the wooden cart. I wonder if that if we can now use that what would you call it? Magical chariot, I guess. Oh, you weren't there for that either.
Yeah,
there was basically a horseless cart that like took us here. It was pretty good, but we couldn't move it before. It seemed to be locked in place by magic, but now the Strahd's dead. I wonder.
I mean, we did like remove all the magic, didn't we?
Yeah, seems so. I like all the sconces went out, and I can't sense anything. Yeah, we should check out the stables.
Oh yeah. Also, what should we do about the lady in the catacombs? Because she is still alive.
Oh, I burnt her.
What?
I went down there and set her on fire.
Yeah.
Ah.
Can I start walking back towards
Yeah, we should
the
probably
house?
kill her before someone opened the catacomb for her.
The
So
That
good
was my
job.
thinking. So you just know commoners are going to try to loot this place, and they'll end up
Yeah.
letting her out.
Yeah. Good job, Alcard.
Thank you.
Yes.
Let's meet with the others.
I would have given her a chance, but her head was literally.
You can walk back to the castle. Do you say anything to Conan as you like, or do you just walk out?
I'll say I'm gonna go and see if Alucard can deal with this vampire.
Yeah, your microphone is still kind of weird. I'm not sure.
It's still kind of weird.
I'm not hearing it.
Am I quiet?
Yeah, I'm not hearing anything either.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not hearing anything about.
I can hear like
bad.
the tapping of his like keyboard and stuff like that, which I normally can never hear from.
I'm literally not tapping it. Is it my chair?
I don't know. There's something going like tap tap tap.
I think it's all in Chris's head.
Or is it?
Yeah.
But his mic is going on, so.
Wait, was it that?
I didn't. It's not doing it now.
Okay, because I see my mic turning on every time I lean to my left.
all right, ready for some roleplay. Yeah, man. You can go see Alucard. Hopefully, he ain't gonna be too much longer. Do we have a guide to help us get out of this land, or do we just keep going in one direction and hope we get to where we want to go?
Hopefully, Peter knows the way to his place. So,
I mean, but Peter's never been here before, has he? So how would he know how to get to his land from somewhere that he's never been before?
That's true. This place was hidden from the rest of the world, so
I
even
mean-
the people of Sylvania didn't know what was here.
I mean, I'm from the Empire, but I don't know how to get there from here.
well, didn't the
Do you know how to get
apprentice-
to Braconia from here?
well, didn't the apprentice once see a part of the fucking hell? It's on the
Oh yeah, she should be over here. What's she doing over there? Get over here.
it's on the edge of my tongue. I can't think what it's fucking
The
called.
caravan?
No, the
Esmeralda?
people. Esmeralda. But what was the people of?
Oh, Strigany?
Strigany, yeah. That fucking... Wasn't she a Strigany? So she might know where the town... Well, where the place begins and where the other lot ends.
I mean, maybe, but I don't think she might not want to take us there? You know, leave this place? It's kind of a big thing to ask her. Also, what happened to that other guy that was with us?
Um,
You know, he had a stick. He joined the fighting arena with us.
Oh, Bill, the Durgan
Yeah,
Slayer.
I'm talking about Cartney's character.
thing.
I mean, what happened to him? He was with us 1 minute and then he just fucking disappeared.
Yeah. Oh,
I thought my fucking mic just cut out then. So
Your mic is
Did.
going. Now I hear it. Your mic's eating shit.
yeah.
Stop touching it.
It's going in and out of like volume. It seems like, weirdly enough.
Okay, yeah, it just cut out then.
Bap.
That's it. New mic. Who dis? But yeah, like this happens a lot to us. We get these random people that we meet and then they just fucking disappear.
Yeah, like that elf.
Yeah, like what the fuck is this?
I don't know.
A lot of magic, I'm assuming, or chaotic forces.
There might
By
just
the way, how are you doing on chaos? I know, like, I'm dripping in the shit. The priest reminds me every second of every moment of every day of every minute of every hour of every
I'm alright.
day of every month of every year.
Lousy weather.
I think I'm alright.
Mm.
So yeah,
Okay, that's good.
you're all like going to the castle and stuff like that. Like you meet up back together, and we'll just talk about what you're gonna do in with your remaining time in the lands of Barovia, but in like broader strokes, like less in detail to like get a bit like
Roleplay, bitch.
ahead of where you are.
No, I don't want no roleplay in my roleplay game. Come on now.
And you absolutely still like roleplay, but
Doesn't sound like it. I'm being suppressed.
help me, I'm being suppressed. So as you are at Casa Ravenloft, you see you all notice the man standing in the shade of one of the castle's towers, just leaning against a wall, hood over his head, completely covered in a cloak, like a big poncho, pretty much over him.
Conan? Is that you?
No, that's a Carstein.
What?
Carstein.
Is Alucard just going to go
Oh.
beast mode on him, or?
Oh, is it? Are you the cousin from the chariot?
You
Hello.
see his head like lift up as he looks at you. He's like, yes, I believe we have met before.
Are you pissed that we murdered your cousin?
I am now.
Not really. We Carsteins value strength, and it seems like he was not strong enough to best you.
Okay, as long as you're not planning to be a problem. Do
It
you,
is,
Do you need a lift? You look like you're just waiting for the sun to go down.
yes, I'm just waiting for the light to head out. I was here to meet the master, but that is no longer possible. It is strange that the light has come back to this land. I did not
Cautious
think
gone.
that it was tied to the life of Strahd himself. It seems like something else must have happened.
2 ghosts went to heaven to have sex.
Ah, strange. I find that
Yeah.
difficult to believe, but
Yeah,
if you
Do
say
you know
so.
the story of Strahd's brother? It would have been one of your family members if you're truly one of his cousins.
Ah, well, Strahd is a Carstein in name only.
What? What does
He
that
has
mean?
been taken into the Carstein lineage as a fellow ruler amongst our family, but he does not truly share our blood.
Fellow ruler. Wait a minute. Peter, does this man, sound familiar to you?
I don't know. We never meet people in charge of my lands.
Are you from Sylvania?
Part of Sylvania, yes. Many Carsteins reside there, but we have a
Right.
strong influence in Kislev and the Empire as well.
Should I kill him, Peter?
I don't know.
Well, we heard that, Sylvania's rulers are kind of, forgive me, pricks.
Perhaps some see it that way. Others see the Carstein family as liberators. I do not know how much you know about the history of Sylvania, but it used to be ruled by a human family that was very tyrannical and oppressive towards his population, and that is where the first Carstein decided to overthrow the man in charge and become leader of Sylvania himself, and the people welcomed him as a liberator.
And are you related to them? Or are you taken into the family like Strahd was?
I am a true Carstein by blood in a way that Carstein blood has been given to me in the ritual of the blood kiss.
Oh, I'm so tempted to run over there and pull his hood down. I don't know what to do here. I don't want to be like charge him, but like I feel like I should for Peter.
Why the questions about Sylvania? You plan on traveling there?
We do. We have a friend whose family is being oppressed. So we're going to make sure they're okay.
I see.
Which is why I'm a little wary about you, to be honest.
Yes,
though we met before.
I'll give you a fair warning. You and some of your friends might be might fare well in Sylvania, but the others, the one wearing the robes of Sigmar and the one with the helmet that glows, will not be welcomed in Sylvania.
Yeah, they both tend to get that a lot, no matter where they go, to be honest. Super religion never really does well. Yeah, I see your point. I see your point. Conna was pretty beat up. A lot of the people are pretty weak. We got an old man with us. I can't start a fight here. Alright, well, if you don't need a lift, if you're just gonna wait there, we're gonna grab that cart that we came in, and hopefully if it's like able to move now, it was locked in place by magic, and we're gonna get out of here. If you want to wait inside or something, rather than, I'm sure it stings to stand out here.
Yes, I will take my time exploring the castle. People of like us, we have more than enough time. There's no need to rush.
Yeah, if you find anything useful, you know, my name's Alucard Braven. Maybe we'll meet again.
He like papers. Alucard Braven. I am Barsov von Carstein.
Bar stuff. Seems to be taking out a piece of paper. Yeah, so it was nice running into you again. Thank you for the information. I'll try to make sure my friends don't cause too much trouble in your lands, but I can't guarantee it.
What do you think will happen to this land now that the master is gone and the fog surrounding this land has dissipated?
I imagine a great many people are probably going to leave the land for the first time. The Strigany might get their asses beat. We're probably going to see if the Lady of Vallaki wants to like lead the place. She seems to be doing a decent job keeping Vallaki together.
Yes. It is technically this is within Sylvania territory. I suppose members of my family and other bloodlines will start throwing their eyes towards this region, their vision.
To be blunt, you don't seem like a total asshole. Why don't you take over?
I could, but I'll have to ask for permission from the higher ups in the bloodline.
And who's the highest up in the bloodline?
Currently, well, the highest of the von Carsteins is Vlad von Carstein, but he has been gone for a long time now. I suppose Manfred would be the highest now.
Manfred. Well, this is very useful. Thank you very much.
He is. Vlad was a calm, calculated man. Did not make hastily decisions. Did not fight wars when they didn't need to be fought. A reasonable man. Successor, Manfred, not so much. Many among us think that he is but a brute with a low with a low intellect, so to speak.
Why don't you overthrow him?
Because he is powerful, and he has many powerful magical artifacts in his possession.
Well, maybe you'll find something useful in there, as I point towards the castle.
Perhaps. I think the first order of business that the Carsteins will do regarding this territory is send some people to build charnel houses.
May I ask if my group happened to oppose Manfred and killed him? Would that be an issue, or would you look fondly upon that?
As I said earlier, we are all about only the strong are worthy to rule. So if somebody gets overthrown by strength, then they were not worthy.
I see.
We are also very loyal, so if we get summoned by Manfred to help in his cause, we are obliged to do so.
Well, before that happens, you wouldn't perhaps know what he's weak against. Is he weak against the sun, like you are?
All of our kind share a weakness against sunlight, but I do not know if Manfred is particularly weak against it, but you'll have a hard time finding him if you are looking for him.
It's just that we heard, I won't say from who, in order to protect his identity, but a friend of mine told me that one of the von Carsteins had a ring that was capable of allowing him to walk in the sun. Is that true?
The infamous Carstein ring.
Yes, that's the one.
It grants many powers.
Yes, it's totally not something I've been seeking for months.
I do not know its limitations nor its potential, but it is only gifted to the strongest of the Carstein bloodline.
Would it work if I wore it?
I do not know.
Well, thank you very much. I think I'll challenge him.
Which one of the bloodlines do you belong to? Which ancient blood flows through your undead veins?
Did I not tell you in our last conversation? I don't believe I did. I'm one of the blood dragons.
Ah. The blood of an undead dragon flows through your veins. Interesting.
It does. I've always wondered what would happen if I drank one. Like a living one.
Well,
but
according to legend, the founder of the blood dragon bloodline start out by drinking an alive dragon.
I wonder if it would enhance my ability.
I do not know. Many secrets are still hidden amongst our kind's bloodlines.
Yes. This is true. How did your bloodline start?
The Carstein one?
If you don't mind me asking, since we're sharing tales.
I do not know. A Carstein performed the blood kiss upon me, and I became part of the Carstein family, but they do not tell the new members the origin of the bloodline. There are many books and stories about them. Who knows if they are true or just tales?
True. Well, it's been an absolute pleasure to talk to you, surprisingly, considering everything that just went down. Thank you very much for the information. You've been very forthcoming, which is rare for our kind.
Well, we must help others of our kind. We are a minority in this world.
True.
What do you plan on doing now?
Well, like I said, we're going to see if that cart can move now. Gather up all my friends, and then we're going to start dropping people off and seeing if we can't bring a little stability to the land. We need to visit Valaki, Barovia, all sorts. A friend of mine needs to go to a grave at Kresik, something to do with a medallion.
More business in this land.
Quite a bit. We're going to be here for a few days more.
Well, I'll leave you to it then. The others, Philippe, Conan, Milo, and Zoldet, while Alucard is talking to the hooded figure, are you guys listening in? Are you like preparing the wagon? What are you guys doing?
I'm listening in, staring him down, like, move, I'll fucking chop your arm off.
Okay.
Always so violent. I'm just getting the white up. We're already started prepping the wagon, didn't I? So
The coach? Are you gonna take the Strahd his coach or just your wagon?
yeah,
Both.
I'm taking out the pimp wagon that fucking brought us here, boy. The black one that took Alucard.
Okay. You have enough mounts to pull it?
1, 2, 3. We got
We have
4,
four.
haven't we?
Yeah. I think
I'm
so.
assuming 4 should be enough, right?
Yeah, Nightmare, the fire horse is still out of commission until it gets some undead power within it.
But how many horses do you need for a coach?
It can
2.
be pulled by 4, but I believe 2 is the minimum requirement.
Okay, because then we'd have at least 2 for the black carriage, 1 for the chariot.
My horse is with me, but he's not pulling anything.
Okay, well that
Yeah, that pretty much leaves you with Noir and Fluffles.
Don't you have 2 fluffles?
Well, there was a dire wolf, but that one is gone.
Oh, is it? Okay.
yeah, that fucked off ages ago, I think.
Yeah, let him go.
He was
Okay.
the original puller of the Gilded Chariot.
Yeah.
Well, I will prep what I can, and what I cannot, I cannot.
Okay.
And we have another horse for the other car already, so.
That's true. We've got what do you call her? She's here with a cart.
Yeah,
Oh,
her
Esmeralda.
cart's already got a
Mm.
horse. And then our cart has already got a horse.
Or
Yeah, no.
which leaves 1
Yeah.
horse for the chariot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Esteban can help pull the.
Yeah, but he just said no because he's a selfish Philippe.
But then it will only still be 1 for the coach, which still won't be
Yeah.
enough.
Which is why I think Conna was saying he'll prepare what he can until I show up.
Yep, that's exactly why I said I'll prepare what I can. As
Mhm.
soon as I was told,
So
no,
he's
my
basically
horse
tying
is not
1 horse
taking
there.
no one.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
he's tying 1 horse and then waiting for me pretty much to see if I can fix Nightmare.
Okay, perfect. The hooded man walks into the castle entrance, disappears off in the darkness of the castle.
Oh, by the way, there's 2 servants in there. Try not to spook them.
Oh, dinner.
No.
No.
You start preparing the wagon and everything. You've brought Mr. Wachter back. Leo is gone. As you walk out, all your other companions come out into the courtyard as well. Ismark and Peter with Soldat join everybody at the wagons.
They may not deserve it, but I'm going to go inside and grab the corpses of everybody that died, the sister, the brother, everybody, and bury them.
Okay, this is a big place. That'll take a while.
Yeah. Well,
It's-
isn't the dining hall right next to the entrance?
Yeah.
Isn't that where they died? I'm just going to drag them outside and bury them outside near the entrance.
Yeah, Castle Ravenloft is built on a mountainside, so it is hard soil to start digging into.
Would my sword with the blast of wind be able enough to and make it soft?
Yeah, you scrunch it up a bit, making it easier
Mhm.
to dig into. It's still
Mhm.
in the side of a mountain. It's not the easiest thing, but eventually you get enough opening that you can put people in the ground.
Yeah, I'll just put them in there, cover it up. They may not deserve it, but they at least deserve to be buried.
Yeah, Alucard is doing this. Is anybody else helping? Saying a word or anything like that? Would you pray to Sigmar as he's putting people into the ground?
Yep.
I'm gonna shortcut in my cold sword.
What did you say, Milo?
I'm gonna shortcut in my new sword.
Okay.
I thought you said choke.
Yeah.
What do you
I'm
mean
gonna choke on my new sword.
Just in the background using the sun sword as a toothpick, yeah.
Bring up my sun sword. Better than your sun banner.
An impressive success. say a few words to Sigmar as these people are being buried. A few hours pass as you look up to the sky. You see that the sun is almost like dead ahead, giving you like an indication that it's about noon.
I ain't gonna look up. Are you
It's
crazy?
noon.
High noon
Overwatch is
indeed.
dead.
I wonder if the blood wine would heal me. I'm still fucking cut up to bits. I'm gonna grab a bottle of blood wine,
Okay,
drink it, and see what happens. See if it helps me.
there is blood in the wine. How much do you heal by like blood?
Yeah, we said it was a health potion, so toughness bonus.
Yeah.
So 5. Nice. I can have my health. Very nice.
Nice.
Oh, that
That's
did work.
nice.
I'll grab another bottle and throw it in my bag. For the road.
Okay, cool.
What a world, Jack.
The cards are ready as you can make them. Esteban, not Esteban is on Philippe. Philippe, you're on Esteban.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll go to
I'm
the
carrying
stables and
Esteban.
I guess Conan will explain the situation.
Conan, you're at the stables. Alucard walks up.
Hi.
Hey, oh, you're. Hey, is it all right to come in, or are you going to use that sun sword again?
I'll
Excluded was
put it
showing
down.
you basically the lightsaber sword.
Oh.
I guess he didn't hear him.
What's showing you
Yeah.
specifically?
It's so shiny. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll put it down.
Thank you. Okay, yeah, I'm coming in then.
Right. I prepped what I could. Strahd's horse ain't looking too hot.
Oh, shit.
Literally.
Oh, well, I figured this would happen. It's pretty much like my Fluffles, you know, where you have to channel Dar into it.
Yeah, you like
Give me a second.
very faint sense of magic coming from the creature.
Also,
I'll kneel down and touch his neck while I'm listening to Conan. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you. We've kind of got an interesting situation where we have many vehicles, but not enough things to carry them. We've got the golden cart, we've got our normal cart. The chariot, our cart, and then we've also got Strahd's black swag wagon.
Oh, can it move now? That's what I was wondering. Because it was locked. No, I mean, can it
his
physically move?
swaggin?
Yes, he's swagging. Oh, hello there, priest.
Like,
It was locked in place by magic before. I don't sense it.
No, I was able to move it in to the best of my ability. But we kind of don't have enough animals for all this stuff. So,
Well, if we throw the chariot inside the swag wagon, as you called it.
how are we gonna fit the wagon in there?
Well,
I mean,
it's just the chariot's only a one-man thing. It'll sit in the seat. It's literally just carrying gold. It's like one of those old sort of like gladiator ones you saw in the movie Gladiator.
Oh
or
yes, I remember
Egyptian
that.
people riding them. Yeah, it's not that big. It's not as big as you're thinking. It's literally only enough for someone to stand on. So if we throw that in there, give me a hand picking it up. It's pretty heavy.
Tie onto the back, can't you?
It's the gold would fly out.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, fuck. I was gonna say, it's heavy as fuck. Philly,
Yeah.
get
It's
in,
full of gold.
you horse fucker.
You need help? Wow,
Yeah,
I'll
it's
lift.
pretty fucking heavy. I'll get the door here. Hang on.
Okay, whoever
Who's
has
got
the
the
highest strength, do the roll with everybody
That's sweet.
helping. Plus
I've got
40.
65.
Yeah, you've got more.
Okay, plus
You know,
40.
this is where I just
I've got sturdy.
I just go berserk, so I have one strength higher than Philippe.
Astounding success. You heave and you haul, and the chariot goes in the cart.
Nice.
Okay,
By the way, this is the accountant. I know he looks a lot younger than he did before, but he's still old as hell on the inside. So
Hello, I've never been outside.
yeah, I
Oh.
promised him a ride in the chariot. We're going to take him back to Barovia to live out the rest of his days, if that's
Oh,
okay.
All right then.
okay.
Just to give up one of his. I don't mean to give up one of the slots ahead of time, but I felt bad leaving him in there.
Fair enough.
Come on in, Smith, and I'll give him a hand up because he's old as shit.
Thank you.
You're
so
welcome.
how many vampires are just around this area now?
2, possibly
Okay.
3.
Okay. I'm assuming one of them's gonna try and like become leader or something. I guess.
Possibly. I'm going to ask the Lady of Valaki what she wants to do.
I believe
Any
some
chance
of the
Dara to this
vampires.
horse?
Yeah, I believe some of the vampires that attacked the town of Lucky like 1 or 2 got away. You didn't get them all.
Yeah,
in the
2
end.
got away.
And then that one that like the villagers still around somewhere. That bitch.
A patch.
So yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna try to bring this horse back to life, quote unquote.
But
Okay.
yeah, that
Channeling, I suppose.
that fire,
Channeling, you suppose.
that sunblade is pretty cool.
Sunblade?
Please don't use it near my undead horse or me again, please. Thank you.
Sure, I can
Founding
mind.
success.
Starling. So
Get away, Bretonian! You're not having this sunblade, you son of a bitch.
You channel
Is
some
this what you're
dark
on about?
magic into the horse, and the flames ignite again, and it is linked to your essence now.
I run my hand through the fire. Is it actually fire?
It does not burn you.
Fire hot.
Are you like would you be okay to pull this? I don't know if you can understand me. I'm gonna see I'm gonna look around and see if there's any reins in these stables.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Noticing that the horse is more flamey now, I'm starting to get flashbacks of being in the human oven, and you see me just hyperventilate a little bit. Just
Oh no.
I'm looking for reins.
yeah, I'm gonna turn away, Gris.
Or was the
Okay.
reins on the cart?
But people could probably see that I'm a little bit disturbed.
You okay, Conan?
Mm.
Oh, why are you laughing
Fire
hysterically?
hot.
Yeah, that's how fire works.
Yeah. I'm just gonna move away from the fire horse.
Sure thing, buddy.
Huh. But anyway, what are you going to do with the sunblade? Is it got an actual name, or is it just called the sunblade?
It's called the Sunblade.
You can give it a name, I guess. It's your blade.
It's called actually Sword, but I'm gonna name it Sunblade.
Nice.
Go away, my sunblade, did it, fam?
Look, I can even control.
Sunblade?
I can even control how much light it gives.
So,
Unlike someone. Oh!
so does it hurt normal people, or it's? I don't want you to actually hit me with this. I'm asking. I'm not asking to be hit. I know
Maybe.
that was a very like counter productive thing that I just said there.
That's kind of a whip idea, so it's supposed to hurt people.
Okay. I mean, it's interesting.
Look, I can put it away, put it on someone, and then just activate it, and it stabs them.
Oh, okay.
That could be another way to sneak attack someone.
I mean,
Well-
you shove it up anybody's arsehole. That's quite sneaky.
Hey,
once
a
you
thousand
Literally
use
years
it,
sticking
of
it where
pain.
literally sticking it where the sun doesn't shine.
no, trust me, Alucard got a better weapon for that.
Oh. Yeah, I know about Alucard's weapon.
Oh.
It's been told in tales.
Oh. Many have
Re-
talked about.
I mean, remember
I
Philippe
can
and
hear you, by the way.
Alucard.
We're in a small barn.
Yeah, I was saying,
Yeah.
remember Philippe and Alucard like fucked for like a whole night.
No, he
The
didn't.
walls were very thin,
No, he didn't.
What? What?
but they both fucked Samantha at one point, and then we also went to that brothel where you had a.
No.
what? You
she's
fucked
a-
Samantha?
Well, yeah, I fucked Samantha, but we didn't fuck her together. Where'd you go, Conan?
I'm
Oh,
not sure.
fucking! What's the point of lying at this point?
It wasn't a lie. I just never told him.
Oh,
I meant Amanthus, not Samantha.
I said, did you fuck like a gnome at some point?
Yeah, I rode that bitch. She was so confident. Not
I was
anymore.
I was saying you like fucked her all night, didn't you?
Well, I just met Milo. Can you blame me?
Yeah. You
Well,
didn't
there you
know any
go,
better.
Milo.
I pat his little head.
I'm gonna get
I'm
creeped out.
joking. I'm joking.
He's partly joking.
Milo just, I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Are there reins on the cart, Chris, or they're in the barn somewhere?
Yeah, all the stuff that you need for the coach is all
yeah.
there.
Yeah, I'll use it to tie Nightmare to it. I'd like to point out that we're going to need to get another horse for this because I'd like to have Nightmare separate from the cart, considering he could fly.
Don't you have
I
another nightmare?
Yeah, that's what this flaming horse is. It's also a nightmare.
He's got
Okay.
bone.
This is
He's got
Ruffles.
bone mare.
This is Nightmare.
He's
Oh,
got
okay.
bone mare and flame mare now. Now he just needs Mjolnir, and he's got pretty much nearly the whole set.
Oh yeah, also
Wait a minute.
Mm,
Are these just like the horses of the apocalypse?
No,
What's the apocalypse?
the end times.
Yeah, horse of the end times.
End times. What's the end time?
It's a old prophecy told in legends.
This entire world will end.
Yes, pretty much. And there will be 4 horsemen with all special horses.
It'll
One
be
on
Sounds like
fire,
a Bretonian
one
fuckboy
skeleton,
story.
one plagued, and I don't remember the other one.
It'll be followed by a better game.
Oh. So, to town, I guess.
Yes.
But
Mhm.
first, we
Let's
need to
go-
find that horse.
Let's go to Vallaki.
Oh yeah, there's the dragon's corpse. Can you do anything with that, by the way?
I was thinking about taking a tooth with me. I could probably
Yeah.
bring it back, but it would probably take me days to do. I don't think
It's rotting, it smells terrible, it's not doing great in the sunlight. Like,
Yeah.
it is
dissolving.
quickly deteriorating.
Deteriorating.
Give me one
Oh
of
no,
them
it's
teeth, boy.
deteriorating. Gonna have to do a tutorial.
Deteriorating. No.
Tutorial Aidan.
So yeah, you get all the wagons ready, get all the mounts going. The undead mounts do not like the sunlight either, so they're they're sticking to the shade as much as they can. Your main undead one is covered in armor and barding and stuff like that, but this
He is.
nightmare one for now is completely uncovered, so it does not
Well.
like the sun at all.
Let me help him with that. I'll use my ring. Burp.
He's giving him a ring job.
Dark clouds around Alucard.
There we are.
well,
Does it say how long this lasts?
An
How
hour.
far it can go? Oh, an hour, yeah. Okay,
alright,
cool.
well, he's doing that. Corin, do you know where those raping people are that make the wine?
At the
Alucard told me
winery.
about them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but where is the winery?
Oh
All
well.
the way to the west.
Did we ever get a map? I feel that we at one point asked for a map.
I don't think anybody has a map. I know that Solnet took I think it was Solnet that took a note of the model of Castle Ravenloft to see where to get
Yeah.
bonuses to see where all the secret entrances are and stuff. like
Okay, I've
Yep.
got a question, Gris. Because we've done this journey at least once or twice, would I know the way to the winery from here?
that. Give me an intelligence.
Guys,
Oh,
what
that's
are you
good.
talking about? You just follow the road.
Plus 20 at a combat.
Oh. Hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, like Alucard say, you just follow the road. Like, it ain't too
You're
difficult.
you're at Castle Ravenloft now. It stands on top of a mountain peak, so you just you know that you just need to follow the path down the mountain, the one that you came up.
Yeah, you see this place over here? That's where it is. You can see it in the distance.
I think I can see it, but hey, I got the last gem that you guys were looking for.
Oh
Got the
shit,
crystal
we can
jet.
get the good hooch.
Yeah, we can get the good hooch. We get the
Hey!
champagne.
I hope you guys say
Man.
it's good as it.
I know I said I didn't like this place, but hey,
Wait, actually.
that outcome might make it worth it. Hmm?
Hey, are any of the Raven people out here? They did say that they might wait for us out here.
Caw, caw.
Is that racist?
Nobody responds.
They said they were busy with personal stuff, but they might meet us at Ravenloft. Okay,
Mm.
just making sure.
So you start making your way down the winding mountain path. It is an uneventful journey. Nothing really happens. The mountains, no avalanches or anything like that. Like, it's just a nice ride down the mountainside. It's the first time you see this terrain, this land basking in sunlight. Like, it all looks quite sunny and serene. It looks nice for once, not dark and oppressing like it always was.
I
Huh.
hate this.
It looks
Oh my
less like a
God.
shithole. How about that?
You make your way down, you come at a crossroads, you know which way to follow it up to head towards the winery. You come to the gates of Barovia again, the big
Oh, do they work?
The big like gates, they previously they opened like automatically when you approached, like magically. This time, as you approach, they do not seem to react to your
Shit.
presence at all.
I thought so. Now that Strahd's dead and the curse is gone, no longer works.
Open sesame.
No, they stay closed.
Ah, you son of a
Open
bitch.
the boot.
Just looking at my hand, I'm like, oh, the magic was in me all along.
Okay, this might be a
Right.
bit risky since I've never used it before, but I'll hop off the cart and I'll untie Nightmare and I'll say fly, and I'll try to get on top of the gate.
He's going to die, isn't he?
Probably.
Yeah.
Ah!
Well, it's kind of hard to kill him, so
I mean,
Hey.
gravity gets everybody in the end.
Big like flaming wings come like out of the side of Bucephalus. That's the name of the horse.
I don't know that though. Fluffles number
Bucephalus?
29.
Bucephalus?
It has a flight of 100. As the
Hmm.
creatures move, it can fly up to rating yards, so it can fly 100 yards. When flying,
Good
it
lord.
ignores all intervening terrain, obstacles, or characters. At the end of the move, it decides whether it has landed or is still flying. It can use this move to charge. If it starts its turn flying, it must choose to fly for its move. Well, yeah. If it cannot do this, the GM decides how far the creature falls. When targeting it, measure horizontal distance as normal, then increase range by 1 step, so a long range shot would become an extreme range as if it was at extreme range, it could... And if it was at extreme range, it could not be shot at all. When flying, it suffers a penalty of -20 to all ranged combat attempts as it swoops and wheels in the sky. So yeah, you can move 100 yards, up and down, back and forward.
To the top of the thing.
You go to the top of the gates of Barovia. You land on the stone top, I suppose. Like it's flat, carved out, much less detail up there than the craftsmanship down below.
Good. I look underneath the horse. Boy?
Yeah,
Is it a boy?
yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
Okay.
As much as undead creatures love things.
Good boy. Alright, let's see if we can't find a lever or a way to open this bitch.
Yeah, do be a perception.
wait. To us, did Alucard just leave us?
Yeah,
I
Alucard
did say I'm gonna go like try this fly up there.
just walked off the cart, looks at you. I'm gonna go try this. Gets on the horse and just
Yeah.
flies off. An astounding success. Yeah,
God
you
damn.
are on the top of it. You look everywhere, like every nook and cranny. There doesn't seem to be any mechanical system to like open the gate up here.
Well, shit. I up on my fuck it. I'll just fucking see if I can message him.
Oh no, he's fucking.
Milo. I'm up here on the top of the gate. I don't see a way to open this shit. Do you see anything down there? I can't hear you, by the way, so don't reply to me. You also sound
yeah,
stupid.
I'm telling the others.
Everybody can hear this. Like it's beside you.
everybody can use-
It's
Right.
this one.
I have an idea.
Cast your voice regardless of line of sight.
Why
You
don't
are
we
the
just
point.
try and open it?
Yeah, I have a good idea.
Should I use perception, Gris, then? What's your idea first, Carl?
Okay, Gris, is there any like... It doesn't look magic, it just looks like a big fuck off gate, right?
Yeah, it used to be magical, but not anymore. Now it is just a big fuck off gate.
Okay, no fire, no nothing, alright? Cool. Okay.
Mhm.
I'm gonna walk up to it. Put my hand on
what
it,
the fuck
see
is it doing?
if it feels locked at all.
Lightning
Feels
shoots
locked.
out, hits you in the chest. No, it doesn't.
Not again.
Yeah. Oh, I get it. I'm a lightning rod. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, the door feels sturdy. Yes.
Yeah, it's a big wooden door.
Okay. This isn't gonna work, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
If it's not gonna work, don't do it then.
Too late. I'm doing
What are
it.
you doing?
I'm going to punch it with all my might.
You're gonna break your fists.
I mean, this makes sense for me. I've done more stupid things before.
Well, while he's doing that, I'm gonna use perception.
Okay.
Chris, do I get any advantages for hitting this door?
I mean, it's
Chris.
big. You can't miss. So I guess you'll get like a plus 40 for like. Well, yeah.
I get like very easy.
Chris, in the language of magic, can I say Belloc? Speak friend and enter.
It doesn't open.
Worth it.
Can-
No, but
I
I will
try
say
something?
open in magic.
Yeah,
though, like-
I was gonna say, is it very easy because it's literally a big fuck off door?
Yeah, plus 40 though. I can't give you the 60. That's only for like groups
Okay.
mainly.
Do I see anything before he
Pretonian, come
punches the
charge
door?
this door with me.
Chris, do I see anything before he starts punching the door?
With your impressive success, are you looking at anything specifically? The door, the surrounding like walls and statues?
Any maybe lever or any opening we could use?
Yeah, you look it over. This is a massive structure. You like at a quick glance, you look like everywhere you can see from where you are. You don't notice any lever or like mechanical system to like open or close the door. There doesn't seem to be a like the spinny wheel kind of thing to like open portcullises or anything like that. It's just a big wooden door with a stone wall on both sides and the statues on both
You know
sides.
what? After watching Aidan and his fighting style, I'm going to charge at the wall.
Wait.
Okay.
I've got.
Wait, hold on.
If he dies,
Uh,
this is your fault for influencing him.
Yeah, it's all Aidan's fault.
I've got an easier way.
No, it's too late. I'm already doing it. Unless you're charging with me, I've already done this.
No, I'm just getting on off my horse.
Oh, well, you're getting off with your horse then.
No, not off with my fucking. I get off my horse. You fucking.
Oh!
Oh!
I'm also going to add dirty fighting to that, Chris.
Mm.
You get a
because-
+3.
How can you dirty
plus-
fight against a gate? Don't be a dick.
It's an ability, mate. I've got it.
That's
This
not how
isn't
it
a
works, though.
I'll throw pocket sand at it. Does it feel emotionally abused?
Yeah. So you go in for a charge, you just punch this door. Since this
Superman punch.
door used to be magically powered, whereas like if people that were allowed to enter approached, they would magically open, and otherwise they would stay magically closed. But the magic on the structure is completely gone because it was powered by the thing powering all the magic in Castle Ravenloft as well, the Crystal Heart.
Yeah.
And because the power on it is completely gone, the door itself is actually surprisingly easy to open. You just put some force in it, and like you punch it, and it just slowly but surely like creaks open. It's a big, heavy door, but it's on hinges. It's not blocked by anything.
Yeah, I jarred its
Oh,
arm.
Holy fucking
I think
shit!
it's a
Actually,
hinge.
From everybody else's perspective that's sitting on the wagon and stuff, you just see Conan like run into the door, punch it, and the door just slowly but surely like eking open.
Is it both sides that opened?
No, just the one side that he punched.
Can I go up to the other side and just push it open?
Yeah, the one side
Well,
open
yeah.
is big enough to like drive the cart through. You don't need both open, but you can go and open it if you want.
I just wanted to test my experiment because that's what I was gonna do.
Okay,
Just
you
walk
get
up,
off,
push
you
it.
just push the other one, and it requires a bit of force to like push it open, but not an extreme amount that you need to like strain yourself, and you can push it open.
Oh,
See,
that's
I already
weird, by the
loosened
way.
that.
Yeah.
Alucard like flies down, still covered in a
Yeah.
dark, thunderous cloud.
Whee.
And then I get back on the cart. Just blow on my knuckle duster and then
Yes.
just go.
As you get back up on the cart, Ismark jumps off the cart, like dusts himself off. Well, my friends, I think from here I will be traveling towards the village of Barovia.
Oh, the old man with us was looking to go there too. Do you think you can take him with you?
Which old man?
Oh, right. Yes. He took a youth potion. He looks younger than he actually is. He's in the cart.
Ah, I see. Yes, I'm willing to take him with me. It's better than traveling alone.
I gave him a deed to to the old, formerly cursed house in your town. I hope that's okay. Just so he can live out the rest of his days. To be honest, he doesn't look like he's going to live very long.
I see. Well, I'll make sure that he gets to this house.
Thank you.
Well, it has been quite the adventure. I never thought that I would witness anything like this in my entire life. I am I am forever indebted to you and your group. If you ever need a place to stay, if I manage to convince the people of of the town of Barovia that this was for the best, and get them to accept me as their new mayor, you will always be welcome in the town.
Just tell them you helped kill Strahd. They should be fine now.
Yes, my father was the previous mayor of the village. I should still have quite a bit of
Influence.
friends and influence within the town, yes.
See ya. Good
I
luck.
don't know if this will
out.
help you, but on the off chance it does, take this. Having his signature and stuff might help.
Oh, thank you.
I'm pretty
I
sure
thought-
this was a letter to your father anyway, so maybe it'll help show that the grip on him and blah 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 blah.
Master Alucard, I'm still not too sure what I witnessed at the end there with my sister. But do you
Me
think I'll
either.
ever see her again, or is she truly gone for good now?
It seemed like she's passed on into whatever waits us next. I think that when you die, you'll be reunited with her again. I don't think you're a bad soul, and only bad souls get separated into the Chaos Realms, so yes, I truly believe you will one day. At least I hope so.
He has a bit of a sad look on his face, but he nods in agreement and says goodbye to everyone. Like goes around the wagon, like shaking your hand of like of Philippe, Conan, Soldat, Milo, Alucard. Like he goes through everyone. Thank you for all you've done. I couldn't have imagined that this is what would happen when I first saw you all in Barovia. He doesn't say
Of
this to
course.
Milo because he wasn't there yet.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He was there in spirit.
If he wants to take it, I don't know if he will, but I'll give him this. Take this and remember me, my friend.
Is this the lady Philippe talks about during our travels?
It is indeed.
I will keep it close, make it a mental piece or something along those lines.
Good man.
Well, I suppose this is it. If you come by the village of Barovia, make sure to stop by for a visit.
I will. We probably will end up going that way on the way out of here, since it's the direction we came in, so.
Yep.
Yeah, and the old man, looking young, like very slowly gets off the wagon and is like, thanks for letting me experience the outside world. I suppose it's all so strange and sunny out here. I quite like it. I especially like the smell.
I'm glad you do. This man here will take care of you. He's a good man, and he owes us a favor, and this will pay us back if you look after him. He pretty much should be able to run the village that you're going to, so you should be safe there.
Oh yes, Ismark says, yes, indeed. And with such a handsome man by my side, how could the people not love me?
Oh, he wants to fuck him. Because everybody wants to fuck him.
Well, he's extremely attractive.
Yeah, I know. Yes, exactly.
You come back to the village of Barovia, and the old man is mayor.
Democracy at its finest.
Oh, wait, it would make you a fine accountant. He's worked with numbers and coins all his life. Maybe you can make him your new tax man.
Oh
Ah.
no.
Yes,
Just so
perhaps.
they can see in the corner again.
Robbing bastard.
Yeah, and
The tax man.
they take their leave going down this road as
Good
you
luck.
guys go up the other road.
Yeah, we've seen him fight with an axe. They'll be fine.
You drive through the open gates of Barovia. They stay open now. As you push them open, they don't magically close anymore. You make your way through the land. You notice that the forests, the mountains, the land itself looks like it is healing almost. Like the forest is not this dark, oppressive place caught in like spider webs and just glinting eyes looking at you from the darkness. It just seems like a regular, everyday forest you would see anywhere else now. You see some like wolves still scuttling about amongst the trees, but you don't notice any undead creatures.
I feel kind of bad. Like the undead don't have a place to stay now. But I guess it's all for the best.
They'll probably flee to Sylvania.
Yeah.
The undead don't need a place to rest.
Fuck you.
You
Yeah,
drive
it's
by
very sensitive for there.
you drive by the old mill that has been burned down by now.
I throw this over there. It's like I'm going through a bag now to the art, just like don't need this anymore.
It just like spirals towards the hill. Yes.
Stop, sorry.
Oh. Okay. I think he knocked something or whatever.
I don't know.
And you make your way back to the town of Alaki. The wards are still in place against the undead creatures, so you have to do your cool check.
Is it more difficult because I imagine they're happier?
I do have to head off like right now, guys.
Well, they don't really know yet that Strahd has been defeated, but the sun is out, which is
Yeah.
strange. So, yeah, sure. It's
Yeah, see ya.
just to a 0. You have to head off right now, this
Yeah.
very second. Okay, cool. While we're going into town, is there anything Zoldet as the priest would want to specifically do in town? Like, there was a little church/chapel there, I suppose.
Is that where the vampire was chained up, or is it a different one?
That's the starting town.
Right,
That's a
right down,
different one.
sorry.
This is the town
Sorry,
where this is the chapel where you huddled together the people during the vampire attack.
We'll make sure they're doing okay. See how things are going. Would still try to get a message out to the rest of the Empire to come take over this place again, restore order and whatnot.
Fine. Here's a bird. Can't guarantee it'll go there. It's not just going to be a specific message bird. It's just a bird.
Well, why do your birds always fly to us then?
Because it's a specific messenger bird that was given to me by the Grey Wizard in Uberstrike. I
Can I
plan to
borrow
use
it?
myself. Well, I was planning to use them myself, but all right. I'll produce that one.
Thanks.
Or use that spell.
Okay, so you wanna write a message to the Empire? To where specifically are you sending this message?
Suppose if I would, I'd send it to Church Sigmar or the. Is there like an order of the witch hunters, or are they just part of the church?
The witch hunters are part of the cult of Sigmar, but they have their like witch hunter headquarters and stuff like that.
Just in general, I'd try to get the attention of the higher, sorry, level of authority, be it the church, the witch hunters, or the emperor himself. Though I doubt it would go that far up the chain of command.
So I guess like the Church of Sigmar that you are most familiar with at that moment would be the head priest in Ubersreich.
Yep, I'll send him a message about it and see if he can pass it on. I mean, he showed he had connections while we were there.
Yeah. And what? Just like a quick rundown of what's in the letter. Just
Quick
pretty
rundown
much.
of inform him that after a series of events, the town, the land of, is it land of Barovia?
Yeah. So confusingly enough, the land is called Barovia, but this one town is called
Yeah, it's
Barovia.
also called Barovia. That's the confusing bit. The land of Barovia is no longer under the thrall of darkness. If gonna send witch hunters to deal with the remaining forces of darkness that lurk within these lands. Sorry, I'm tired.
Yeah.
Not thinking very straight.
But yeah, I understand what you want. I get the gist of it. And
And I would check in with the local priest at the temple in this town as well. Yes.
yeah.
Sorry.
If there's nothing else, then I'll see you next time, man.
I'll see you guys next time. Sorry, I've been tired all the time.
See you.
That's called depression.
Yeah, he is depressed.
Aren't we all?
No.
That was just rude, Connor.
I mean, it's
uh,
a fact.
So you reach the town of Valaki, you did your cool test, astounding success, you get past the gate, no problem, the guards know you by now, they're like, it's a group of adventurers, they are very upbeat, the sun is out, many people are like trying to figure out what is going on, what has just happened. Inside of the town, you, pretty much everybody is still there, where would you go?
Is that a person with a monkey on his back?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the toy maker.
That is a person with a monkey on his back.
Oh yeah, I put an order of like a special order in, but the problem is I can't remember what I ordered.
Oh.
I asked him for non-freaky toys or something.
Mm.
Oh yeah. I give him some gold to get some non-freaky toys and give him the ones in the orphanage. That's right.
Yeah. The kids
right,
from the windmill, I put them here at the windmill, cause but I don't remember where did you like send them? You send them to
here.
Valaki?
Yeah, for the orphanage.
We took him to a.
Yeah. I guess we should bring
With
Mr.
Lady
Wachter back.
Wachter then?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we should bring Mr. Wachter to Lady Wachter and his
That
kids
reminds me.
to spend the last of his time with them.
Yeah. So you drop Wachter off at the Wachter mansion.
Well, we'd explain, brace yourself. He looks a little more undead.
You see the servants that you're familiar with there, that you spent some nights there, you got to know the servants. One of them died?
Died.
Something happened
The
to
old
one of
one.
the servants.
He got
People
killed
died.
in an attack by the vampires.
Lady Wachter is there to see her. Her daughter is running about, seemingly doing better. The little kid of the burgomaster of
Boromir.
Valaki, that he's about, just keeping to himself. The spy is there. Everyone's there. Her sons, like it's this little group. It's all like the Wachter family.
Yeah.
They embrace with Mr. Wachter. I can't remember his name again. Nikolai, with Nikolai Wachter.
Yeah.
They're all happy to see him. You see that he explains to his family that the magic keeping him together is gonna wear off if Alucard travels away from this place, and he has no desire of traveling on more adventures with an adventuring group. So he will use his last remaining time to be with his family, and that he wants to pass away in peace.
Yeah.
And they, some take it harder than others, but Miss Lady Wachter has already mourned her husband passing once before. She seems to be at peace with his decision. She seems to be understanding of what is happening.
Yeah. Sad
and kinda happy at the same time.
Yeah.
A release from all this darkness. They obviously, when you have a bit of a moment, you sit together with them. They they ask what has happened at Castle Ravenloft, that Rictavio has returned to the town.
Oh yes. I'll
Could
explain
we
that
summon him?
he's dead. We killed him. Strahd is gone.
Can I?
Yeah, we killed
Yeah.
him. The land's no longer cursed, and now is in need of a new ruler. So, if you wish, maybe you could do that.
Rule not just over Valaki, but also over the village of Barovia and Kresk.
Someone needs to.
Yeah.
Your lad should be united now that you're free to travel.
Yes. I mean, if the people are willing, I definitely would take the job. I suppose now that the sunlight is back, are the mists surrounding this land gone now as well?
Yeah.
It seems so.
Yeah.
Well, then I will send out some messengers to the surrounding lands, trying to explain why another territory has mysteriously appeared, and explain to our new neighbors what exactly transpired here and how further dealings will continue.
Yes. I hear me.
Madam,
Yes.
do you mind if if you could add another letter, because I would like to send one to my home, and I would pay for it. If you could get someone to.
You cannot
go
write your own letters?
I can write my own letter, but I do not know anyone that will go to Betonia from here.
I think anyone would
If
know
you
where
can
Bertonia
get
is.
a messenger.
Well, this land
Philip,
has been blocked off for a long time. I also do not know how to send a letter to this Bretonia. I was just planning on sending runners out to the surrounding area and see what they encounter there.
Okay. I guess I'll have to find out another way then.
We get to a normal village soon. I guess Philippe, but you're gonna have to wait a while. Oh,
Might
look at
just
me.
go myself then.
You gotta
Right.
go to Britannia all by your own.
Maybe later. I need to show Alucard where the lady have graced me with.
It was that marsh, right?
Yes.
We could maybe fly over there on my new mount.
Yeah, and you're in the town of Valaki. The hunters are fine. They are still in the bar, just drinking, having a good time.
Oh yeah, let's go talk to the ravens.
That's these two up here. These two down here are the shopkeepers in town that were like next to where Rictavio parked his wagon. Rictavio is at his wagon with his saber tusk in the wagon.
We should drop off Esmeralda.
Yeah.
I was gonna
yeah.
say there's one thing I want to do.
You ride past there, Esmeralda goes off, she like embraces Rictavio, like greets her old master, tells him everything that like happens like real fast, and he's like, oh lass, calm down, just in good time. And Rictavio walks up to the group and says, well, it seems like you did what I could not. I think I'm gonna retire after this. I've got no more use for this whole thing. I don't know if I can if this can help any of you, but you're free to take it if you want it. And he offers his hat of disguise.
Oh my god, the hat that makes you disguised. That's pretty cool.
So yeah, does anybody want this?
Not really. I don't.
I mean, there's
Yoink.
only one. There's like two things I want, and that is not one of them.
Okay.
Okay, I'll take his hat.
Yeah. And as soon as he takes it off, he doesn't look like an elf anymore. He has his true human form.
Can you only look like an elf with
Oh.
this, or is it anything?
Let me read the description of the hat of disguise.
You look like a vampire.
I could already disguise myself with this, but you
Oh.
know, having a
I'm just thinking of like, didn't that guy say they don't like me and Zornets
Yeah.
being going in there? So
You
Is
can
yours
look. You can look like any other humanoid that you are familiar with.
oh, sweet. Okay, I put the hat on, and I try to think really hard about being a halfling.
Oh god. Yeah, and as if magic, like little swirls go around Alucard, and he looks like a halfling now. Like it has to be like anyone you're familiar with, so like a halfling you've seen
Milo.
before, like exactly like Milo.
Yeah,
But
but in my clothes, obviously.
yeah, in your own
right.
like gear, but your gear is
Yeah.
also like shrunken down to fit your new form.
Yeah.
He looks like
Ah.
Milo in Alucard's silver armor.
I mean, we know
Yeah.
that he's covered in a lot of armor.
I've never looked so good.
He definitely looks smaller.
All right, you just got yourself smaller. I guess you turned into a halfling.
I look like you blind idiot.
You're wearing armor. I don't know if I would know that.
Well, I've got my hat. I took the helmet off. You can see my face. I couldn't just put the hat on top of that fucking helmet.
Has he
You
ever
may-
seen himself?
Yeah, it's true. I never looked in the mirror. He jokes on you.
I can see why. I take the hat off.
Yeah, the monkey actually belongs to Rictavio, so Piccolo is there as well.
Hey, Piccolo. I take the hat off. Just
As soon as you take it off, you take back your original form.
that's cool.
The
This is
Winds
gonna
of
be
Magic,
very
like from your knowledge of the Winds of Magic now, it feels like this hat somehow spews out the winds of Ulgu, the Grey Wind, which is what they use to do the doppelganger spell, which is pretty much what the hat does.
Oh, very cool. Wait a minute. Oh. Right, I put the hat back on, and I think really hard about the King of Bretonia, who I've met.
You have seen him, so yeah, you take the form of King Lewin Leoncoeur.
Oh, I am so good at. Do I sound like him when I talk?
No, it's just physical.
Okay, well, good thing I can speak Bretonian. Well, so we can be the king of Bretonia now. Yes.
I just imagine like Philippe like staring off, like looking back, and then just seeing the king like.
Kneel before me, peasant.
I'm just looking at him with my hand on my helmet, just like. This would be.
I'm gonna have
but...
so much fun with this. And I took the hat off again.
Oh no, what have I done?
Yes.
You travel further into town. You see this man, Isaac Strahd, the survivor of the fire of the burgomaster's house.
Yes.
Walking around the street like.
Your sister dead.
He's asking just random traveler bys like about his sister if they've seen her.
Your sister died.
So I'll walk up to the cart, I'll like stand next to the cart and be like,
Okay.
"Excuse me, have you seen my sister?"
Irina?
I do not know the name that she has taken upon her now, but she looks like these dolls. And since last time you spoke to him, last time he was like a mindless like brute that could barely like say a word. He can actually like make sentences now and like speak to you.
I wonder what that's about.
And the doll looks like Irina. You've seen these before.
Yeah. I'm sorry to say that her soul, after all her reincarnations, has finally been freed from the cycle of the curse that she was under. If you know anything about that.
Oh, I do not know what you speak of, but you're telling me she is gone?
I'm sorry to say, yes. She was. You know the way that some people on this land were born without souls. She was born without one, and she was given the soul of Strahd's former beloved wife.
Yes,
as hard as that is to
I'm
believe.
soulless myself, but ever since the sky brightened up, I felt this new power surging within me. I can't quite explain it. But
I wonder if perhaps
what do you want to do?
It brought back my memories. I remember that our mansion where I used to live, me and my sister and our parents got put to the torch, and me and my sister fled out during the night. But I got knocked unconscious, and when I came to, I was a brute, like head damage, and my sister was gone.
You aren't related to the Durst family, are you?
The Durst, I do not know.
Never mind. I just know that a family of Durst were like put to the torch.
I see. Well, there is still much to be learned from my past. It is all a haze, but so Irina, as you called her, she is gone.
I'm afraid so.
Yes, and brother-in-law is also upset about it as well.
Yes.
She had a brother-in-law.
A stepbrother. I think he means.
Yes, stepbrother.
Perhaps I should go and meet him, and I would like to learn more about like what kind of person he was.
Yes, well, he's the. Well, we hopefully, if the people still accept him, he's the ruler of the village of Barovia. Do you know where that is?
I believe I've heard merchants in town talk about another town further down the road.
Yes.
I'll travel there, then I'll see if I can ride around with anyone. Thank you very much, kind sirs.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
And as you are now in Vallaki, where would you be going? You said the
Conna want to go to the shop.
You wanna go to the shop, Conna?
Yes.
Okay. There's only really like one shop in the city.
Wrong. Toy shop.
And the toy shop, yeah.
I do not want
and
the toy shop.
The toy shop and the
yeah.
blacksmith is working, but he's not really a shop, you know. Did it for the cards and stuff.
I don't want the blacksmith either. I'm looking for a general goods shop. I want to buy a writing kit and a shitload of paper.
Yeah, the Arasaka stockyard. It's right next to where Octavio is with Esmeralda. For Rudolph, as he is called now.
Order. But yeah, I want to buy a writer's kit and I want to buy a lot of paper. I want to start writing my book on fantastic, in terrifying beasts and their weaknesses and flaws.
Okay.
I'm still working on the name.
You can buy anything from the trappings in this shop, but it is 5 times the price.
It's alright, I've got a load of coins with Strahd's face on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So a writing kit,
Yep, a writing kit and
which I
enough
believe
paper.
comes with everything you need to write.
Oh, I was gonna say, if it comes with everything,
no.
I was like,
Contains quill pen, ink blot, and an ink blotter. So a lot of
Yeah.
paper.
I want a writer's kit and enough paper to write a book.
Well, you just buy a book. That's blank.
If there's a book that's blank, I will take that. But if not, I will just take the paper.
I assume I'm with you. Like, I assume we're all
Yeah,
going
yeah,
as a group. So that's why I'm like chipping in here.
Yeah, I just told you what I want.
Yeah.
Because I think I've already told you this idea about writing
Yeah,
this for future
have.
adventurers to make it easier for them and less dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
My plan is to get this done and then get it printed. And then
How much silver is a gold? Should say like on your sheet in the money thing.
Should I mention to Conan that I have already got a book that like
20 silver is a
details
gold.
space?
20 silver is a gold?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
yeah, but you need that book for your spells.
No, I don't.
No?
No, I've got this. I'll show him this book.
So that'll be 12 gold for a writing kit and parchment. 10 parchment.
Okay. It's 1, 2, 3. Oh, why am I fucking taking it away? As soon as I grab it, it'll go in. Idiot.
Should I mention this, Chris, do you think?
The book bestiary.
A large bestiary with notes and drawings of bizarre crossbreeds of creatures within the book.
Maybe. You don't know why he's like in the shop. I don't think you're like looking over his shoulder as he's like talking to
No, he's
the
told me.
shopkeeper.
He told me he was going to make a book about beasts.
I don't know if my character took. Where the fuck would it be?
Writing kit is a profession kind of thing, like where all the herbalism kits or writing kits and stuff go in your inventory.
Right, it isn't in kit, so I didn't take it. Good to know. Yes, I did. Never mind. Get rid of one of them. Make sure it didn't take my money, so I'll have to do that in a minute. And parchment. Bastard, make me actually
Yeah,
have to.
you'll have to manually take the money down because the system doesn't do it like ×5.
What does the paper count as? It goes into books and documents.
I'm going to throw away these wooden stakes.
Just a bunch of wooden stakes.
Just 2 of them.
Okay, and parchment, okay? And now I will take away 12.
Yeah.
So now I have 2,180.
Ooh,
80.
that's still a lot of Strahd money.
Same. I
Like
have a lot.
Monopoly money.
Thousands too.
You're in town, you're at the shop. You said you were gonna go to the Ravens as well?
Yeah, stop by the bar.
Yeah, they're at the bar. The hunters are there. The Urwin and his wife Danica are there, and their 2 children, Brom and Bray, are running around.
I triumphantly burst through there and go, Strahd is dead! Drinks all around!
The bar comes to a quiet for a second, and everybody like murmurs amongst each other. And then they
He is dead. We killed him.
they raise their cups and they cheer, very like unsure. And
Sand down 6 gold coins.
oh damn!
That should be enough.
Drinks for everyone! Hurrah!
Yeah! Hooray!
Yes. You hear one of the bar patrons go, is that why we can see the sun today?
Yes, you'll be able to see the sun whenever there's not clouds in the sky. You won't be cursed with that again.
And does this mean we can travel?
You can. You're free to leave this land.
You're free.
You're free.
They just start like murmuring and drinking and feasting.
Yay.
Erwin approaches. Well, it looks like you've done it.
We did. And here, as promised, and I give him his symbol of raven, whatever.
Thank you, the holy symbol of the ravens.
I did promise to give it back to him. I didn't forget. Oh.
What about the other thing as well? What Zonet has?
Yeah, this is the only thing I promised him. Well, it's up to Zonet.
But he ain't here anymore.
So I'll give him the holy symbol of Ravenguard. It's like, well, should I give this to you or your father?
Give it
Or
to
is he-
me.
did he go-
I'll,
did he go- oh, okay.
I'll
Don't
bring it
lose
to
this one.
father. No.
Also, guess what? Milo!
Yes, we.
Show him the thing. Show him the symbol.
I'll show him the gem of wine.
Who's this? A friend you made along your adventures?
An old friend that
and-
was also brought in here by the Strigony.
Hey, I found one of your gems. And I'll show him the gem.
Nice to meet you. I am Urwin. What is your name?
Milo.
Milo.
So I heard this is yours.
Well, it's his dad's.
Yes, it belongs to the winery of my father.
We heard that
Shall I
this is,
also take this to him, or will you be delivering this yourself?
We'll deliver it, but we heard that this was the reason for your falling out.
One of the 3 gems was the reason. I don't know if this is the one, but 10 years ago, one of the gems disappeared when I was on guard duty, and father never really forgave me.
Well, we've already found 2.
Yeah.
So, and this is a 3rd one, so it must be. We found it in Strahd's castle, so I guess Strahd stole it from you.
Yeah. These things must be pretty powerful.
It was inside a giant thumping ruby heart thing.
What?
Yeah, it was
don't
given magic to the
know.
whole. It was given magic to the whole castle.
We damaged Strahd and it seemed to explode, so I think it was linked to him through some magical thing. I don't ask me to explain it, my friend. I do not understand it myself.
Well, if you hand it off to me now, together with the symbol of Ravenkind, I'll just quickly fly over to the winery and deliver it. It'll be faster than a cart.
True. If you don't mind making the journey, certainly.
No, if Strahd is truly gone, then we can take to the open skies even during this daytime. We don't need to worry about anyone seeing us. It's not like
that'd be
this would be called heresy in other lands.
Yeah, I'm not going to tell him that. But yeah, that'd be great. Then that way when we go to visit him, maybe he'll have a bottle ready for us.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll take the stuff then, and I'll go post haste.
Good man.
Good luck.
Thank you. Danica, look after the bar where I'm gone. Yes, husband.
I'm a fuck his wife.
I don't think she's ever said anything this entire adventure.
She has, yes. We talked to her.
Oh, okay.
I remember there was a whole thing about how, hey, you left with that bitch.
Yeah. I know you guys were suspicious just because I gave her like a pretty like ominous looking token.
I wasn't. The only thing that was suspicious was that the children had a fucking feather fall out of them. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember somebody was like, her eyes are yellow. She looks like a vampire. I was like, it's just a token.
She looks like a fucking
A witcher.
no,
I guess I can see a witcher.
what do you call her? Wanda.
Oh.
Yeah, Scarlet Witch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Before she was
You're
a
having a good
bitch.
time. Are you also partaking in the drinks at the bar?
Why not? We'll have a quick
Why
drink.
not, yeah.
Take a break.
Yeah.
Sure.
We
So,
just traveled a long way.
Let's do a consume alcohol roll. We haven't done one of those in ages. I guess
I
Alucard doesn't. Yeah.
can't. Oh, I can't feel the intoxicating effects. I'm like the Flash.
And we
What
went over this,
is that?
Philippe. It is specifically the poison effect that you are immune of, so you can still get drunk.
Oh. Whoa.
Get drunk, you fuck.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
is there
fine.
anything else? Oh yeah.
Then alcohol.
Yeah, I was just looking
Water?
at. I was looking at my other stuff, like what happened. Actually, I'm immune to. There you go.
Consume alcohol. What does it? Like, I don't quite remember. It's toughness, right? That it rolls off. Yeah.
Yeah, it's toughness.
Oh.
I think I have something that helps me with consume alcohol as well.
Could be. I do not know all your talents and stuff out of the top of my head.
And I'm just checking.
Yeah, you're all drinking. It goes down smoothly. It's refreshing. It feels like it tastes extra good after a great victory. Alucard just sitting there, tastes extra good.
It's nice, I think. Bucket. Drink a game?
Sure, what do you got?
Let me think.
Chris, I'm
Do
gonna
you
do
know about this
Alucard.
one?
You're gonna do what to Alucard?
I'm gonna do something for Alucard.
Okay.
I'm gonna get a good buzz going, and then I'm going to cut myself and
I
then
pull a
pour
deck of cards.
blood into a goblet for him.
Mm.
So pretty much once I've got a good buzz going, so there's a lot of alcohol in my bloodstream, I'm going to give him the alcoholic blood
Okay.
to see if that affects him at all and helps him get somewhat of a buzz or somewhat euphoria.
Okay, so you're drinking until you're tipsy, and then you're cutting yourself.
We just all look at Connor and
Yes.
himself.
What the fuck are you doing?
The hell are you doing, Connor?
I'm willing to take at least half my wounds for this.
I mean, you'll get bleeding for sure.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll cover it up after. I've got bandages out of my fucking
I knew
asshole.
it.
Should we stop him? I think he got too drunk.
I don't know. He's got a knife out.
He's got a knife.
He's got a knife.
Hello, blood spear.
I know you're trying to be nice, but at the same time, like, Alucard would be like, should I really drink the blood of Conna? He's a corrupted motherfucker.
That makes it excellently
I'm
more
not really. Like,
delicious.
chaos creatures are, like, I've tried drinking them before. They're nasty. Well, I guess we'll find out.
And the best part,
Okay, you take a bleeding damage. You bleed out some in a cup, I guess, and you offer it to Alucard.
I'll mix it with the wine. I'll
you
give
know
it
what's
a
funny,
go.
Chris?
Yeah.
Each time I cut my finger, I heal up from my amulets. I have to keep on doing it. It's like, fuck's sake. I mean, it might
I
not
guess
do
I'll try it,
anything.
Chris. Does it taste good? Bad?
Yeah, it's fresh human blood. Like, it's better than the animal blood you've been drinking, but you don't really get anything from the alcohol from it, sadly.
Chris, it's full of love. Does that
Ah.
make it more
It burns.
delicious?
You hear like a sexy, sensual voice in your head.
Ada.
No, it's Slanesh, Conna. It's not that kind of sexy.
Oh no. I thought you were talking about Alucard. Okay, what's they saying?
No, not you this time. Alucard, as he drinks from
Oh.
the blood.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Oh, shit.
I hear a voice in my head, right?
Just very faintly. You just hear a very faint, like, sexy, voluptuous voice. Just
Chris,
say, protect my sacrifice.
What? I look over my shoulder.
oh, Chris, you should have used your voice.
Hello?
My voice changer.
Yeah.
What do you guys
What's
say?
wrong, Alucard? What's wrong?
Did you get? What do you guys just say? Something like "protect my sacrifice" or some shit?
What?
No.
No, what's said anything?
Hmm?
Someone using the message spell on me?
We don't know that.
That's how the Dork. Now I like to imagine that's how the Chaos Gods talk to people. They just cause murmured whisper.
Yeah, it makes sense. I didn't think it was something like that. I've been doing stuff like that to people all the
Yeah.
time. I'm just like, I don't know. I just heard like when I took a drink there. I don't know. Maybe I imagined it.
You sure you're good, Alucard?
Yeah. I definitely heard something there though. Someone definitely said that. It's probably some
Protect-
magic bullshit.
Protect my sacrifice.
Yeah.
Man,
Well, that mean he's talking about one of us?
this shit
It was a
be
she.
good.
You drank from Connor's blood. I'm not sure if you should have done that.
Yeah. Maybe you want. Nah, never mind. That might be a sin.
I wonder what Philippe's
I don't think
tastes
sins
like.
really matter other than moral in a moral sense to me.
It could be a
I'm
dark
more on-
fate.
A dark fate, oh god.
Anyway, you said you got a drinking game for us.
Yeah, pull out a deck of cards.
All right. Oh, what's the
Thank you.
rules?
Right. Well, you have to make the number 21.
Ah,
If you lose, we drink.
Uh huh.
All right. I like this.
What's this game called? 21.
No, it's called numbers.
Oh.
Very creative.
I didn't make it. It's a peasant game.
Should we roll a 1d10?
Yeah.
I thought I was going to do a gamble.
Well, you can just do a gamble. Yeah, that'd be probably faster.
Okay,
Probably.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do gamble.
Okay.
And 8 slots. I know this game already.
oh, astounding success.
It's almost as if the more we drink doesn't affect me.
Ah, shit.
Suck up my
Well-
slots.
Well, I guess I'll have to take a drink.
Yep.
So it's only one person that loses.
No, it's only one person that wins. Everybody else has to drink.
Yeah,
21!
so
Philippe
You-
and Conna
you-
need to drink as well.
Well, there's already a problem. I already said that I got to the point where I'm already intoxicated.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I'm
you can
already
drink more.
drunk at this
Let's
point.
just see if you black out
Mhm.
from the blood loss.
Ah, my amulet helped me top back up.
no, he's still with it. All right, another game. Come on, Orchard.
Another.
Another game. All right.
Another game.
I know one more other game. You pull a card, you stick it to your forehead by licking the back of it, and then you whoever has the highest card wins.
All right.
Oh, I think I might step. I think I might step
So-
this one out.
So
Alright.
we roll
Yeah,
a d10 for this one.
Yeah, you're bleeding.
Just do another gamble.
You're bleeding,
I'm-
Conan. I think you should step down and take a rest.
I'm gonna go outside for a bit of fresh air. I'll be back in
All
a
right.
minute.
All right, take a drink.
wins.
Suckers.
I'll drink.
Drink, drink.
See that, Mootish.
Wait, what do you say?
You said it in what?
Mootish. Oh, fucker.
Oh.
Oh,
Well, when the hell did you learn that? I say in Moorish as well.
I missed you. I missed you, you fuckface. So I liked your language.
the languages are broken for me.
It's because our tokens aren't on the screen.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
How the hell did you learn it?
Well, we came across a giant library, and then I've also been studying it here and there, and also you spoke it quite a few times. It's not that
Yeah,
much
buddy.
difficult. You use the same alphabet.
What about the two other things as well?
Well,
Women.
I don't think I spoke it that much that I really learned it.
I'm a
Yeah.
smart boy.
I'm surprised. You actually impressed me. You actually quite impressed me a lot, but this one takes the cake.
Hey. There's cake.
Yes, sure. Anyway, should we play drinking games until one of us mess up?
Yeah, we should probably wrap it up here. I don't want to get too drunk. It's only what? But how long has it been, Chris? Like we traveled a bit. What time is it?
Let's say it's like 3 in the afternoon. There's like a big clock in the bar that you can tell the time.
Should
Oh,
we
wow,
stay here
big
for the
clock.
rest of the night, or should we head on to the winery?
Well,
I think we have enough time to go to the winery.
Yeah.
I do also want to stop at the thing, and that's on the way to the winery.
What's the thing?
The where I met the lady.
Oh yes. Yes, we
Alright.
can go that way, and then there was as long as the marsh isn't filled in, we can cut through the clearing, right?
Yeah.
We've done that before, I believe. Okie dokie.
Yeah, it was flooded last time, but we don't know if it still is.
Yeah, let's go check it out.
Alright, I guess we all have
Yes.
to help Connor since he's drunk.
You just see me outside. I'm just breathing in the fresh air. There's a bit of a sigh of relief, like we actually get to leave this place. You generally see like an actual general smile on my face that hasn't been there for quite a while now.
Magic surrounds you. You get teleported back to Castle Ravenloft. It all starts
Son
over.
of a Oh, I think Conna would just kill himself at that point.
Just on the spot, like, nope, no.
He'd like get the sun spit and the blood spit and just stab him at the same time, just straight at his chest.
No, yeah, you take a little moment to yourself, and it's nice out. It's the nicest it's been in a long, long time. Feels like forever, like you've had like a proper breather. What would Conna want to do? Now that he has like a little think about his situation, about like what has happened. A bit tipsy as well, so a bit more.
He just contemplates. He thinks of the friends that he made, the friends that he knew, and he has a thought about this whole magic thing. And then it hits him. He already knows someone who's very powerful at magic, and he knows exactly where they are.
In Bretonia.
Yes. And he knows that Philippe wants to go to Bretonia. So, after this whole thing's done with Peter...
Well, what made you think Philippe wants to go to Bretonia?
You said it earlier.
Because he talks about it constantly.
Yeah, he says it all the time.
And I was there when he was asking, could he send someone, get someone to go there for him. So, Conan's thinking, maybe he should go visit Susie and, like, talk to her about his idea. Because
Susie?
It dwells, yeah, cute Susie.
Ah.
It dwells upon him that, if he goes to a college and actually learns how to do magic, he'd probably be in a lot of shit. So that's kind of his mindset at the moment. He also wants to go see his old friends. He misses them a bit.
Yeah. Just as like a bit of curiosity on my part, Philippe, you being from Bretonia, how much do you know about like magic users in Bretonia? Like if they go to colleges over there and stuff like that?
I don't know out of game, so all I know that is they get kidnapped, like out of game.
Yeah, but I'm like more as like your character. Are you familiar with like how the like have you met any damsels or anything like that, or has mainly your like experience with magic been outside of Bretonia?
Didn't I meet the damsel when I met the king?
Yeah, you met one. You've at least met one damsel, but I meant like more like before all that, when you're like growing up in Bretonia and stuff like that.
Like in my head, it's kind of like The Witcher. Like every duke has a damsel. Like in my head.
Kinda, but not quite. They're more rarer than that, but the important dukes do have damsels that like help them at court and stuff like that.
Okay. Would the Duke of Carcassonne have one?
Since the Fey Enchantress is from there, yeah, Carcassonne is the like most damsel-heavy dukedom of Bretonia.
Well, then if that's the thing, I most probably would see him because I'm like literally near the where I grew up was near the castle. I was literally one city over.
Okay, cool. So yeah, the rest of you are still in the pub while Conan outside is having like a think to himself.
Yeah.
It's like it's 3 in the afternoon. You said you were heading towards the winery next.
We're gonna stop by the marsh and then go over to the winery.
By the marsh. Okay. Is there any place in Vallaki itself that you would like stop by, or like anyone you want to talk to or anything?
Let me think.
Like for reference, all the tokens are out around Vallaki. They're just there so you can like see them as like a memory of who all is in there.
I guess we'll go and get some supplies for the cat.
Yay.
Oh yeah, you still have your black cat with you.
You got a name for that thing yet?
I don't know. What should I name it?
Fluffles.
Everything
I don't
is
know.
always Fluffles.
I think that would get confusing with your mount.
Fluffy.
Fluffy, sure.
Fluffy. Cool.
First off, right, let's go give food for Fluffy, our new companion.
Yeah.
Okay.
We should get a cage for it if there is
What
one. I
the
suppose.
fuck?
Yeah, but
It's just
I
for
think we
me. I
should
pretty
probably-
much put in Fluffy the black cat, just so I remember. That was not a weird language. So yeah, you grab some supplies. It's like it's less than a gold to get like cat food and stuff like that. It's just
Nice.
some coppers. Is it copper or bronze in this?
Bronze.
Yeah, like 5 bronze, I guess.
Times 5.
Well,
Don't even
5
bronze.
5 bronze is already a lot for cat food. I guess that's already times 5.
We want to buy like a pet cage or a cage for it.
Yeah, how much would that cost?
For a cage?
Yeah. Or a pet basket, whatever they have. They should
Probably
have
like,
some because they get animals in.
Yeah. Don't know if that's like that, but let's say it'll be 1 gold for like a good like metal cage, I guess, to keep the cat in.
Alright, one gold is.
1 gold with Strahd's face on it, please.
Here you go. Luckily, I found some in the jail.
Thank you very much. Here is your cat carrier thingy.
Cat carrier thingy. Alright, I guess I'll put the cat in, see if it gets comfortable in it.
Yeah, do me a. Do you have animal handling, or is that an advanced skill? Handle animal.
Don't think I have it.
Animal. Let me check Philippe's sheet. He has all the animal stuff.
There's animal care, animal training, and charm animal.
Oh, I just realized what I should get.
Yeah, just. Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Do me an intelligence roll.
Intelligence roll?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because apparently all the animal care and animal handling stuff rolls of intelligence.
Weird though, okay.
How smart are you to take care of this
I'm
cat?
not very smart. I'm gonna reroll that. I'm very smart.
You look at it at first with a -3 and you can't tell if the cat is comfortable, but with a success level of +5, yeah, it looks like she's pretty comfortable, or he is pretty comfortable in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that out as well.
So what's next? Once you're done with shopping for the pet?
I need a saddle and harness and saddlebags, please, for my new mount.
Yeah, it comes as 1, right?
No.
Saddle and harness. Saddlebags is separate.
I don't think any came with me horse.
The new fire horse? Oh, that was like completely had nothing on.
Knock it. Yeah.
Yeah. 30 gold for a saddle and harness.
Uh-huh. Let me Strahd coin. Out of there.
5 gold for saddlebags.
30. Got it. I have still shitloads. That only brings me down to 3,350 coins. I'm just reaching to my golden chariot. Alright, 1 second. Sheep then. Traffic. Saddlebags. Horn. Saddle. Perfect.
Perfection.
Now. Is there something I could use to help disguise him a little? Do you have perhaps a horse armor?
No, nothing of the kind in this town. They don't really have armored horses. Need for it.
Yeah. He looks more like he's on fire. It's not good.
Yeah, it definitely stands out. You see, like, people
Yeah.
ogling your new mount.
He's a magical construct. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'll figure it out later.
Okay, cool. Then you continue onwards towards the swampy area.
Yeah.
Are you still in coach and cart and everything, or do you leave like a coach here or anything like that?
We'll bring everything with us until we get out of this land, because, like, plan to sell, like, the Gilded Chariot and a whole bunch of shit, but just not in this land, because the prices are rip-off.
Yeah, you travel towards the swampy area with the cart, the coach, and the chariot that is in the cart, and all the mounts and whatnot. You approach the area. The water seems to have receded back, like it's no longer flooded. And from what you can tell now that you see the whole area with its mist completely gone, you can tell that it's the ruins of a fallen city. It looks like ruins of a town that was about somewhere in the past. The battlefield of the ghosts fighting each other is not there anymore. Like only Philippe saw this last time, but that is not happening anymore because all the magic in this land is completely just gone.
Right. I guess we'll pray.
Yes, you
Pray with
reach
me.
this like swampy area.
He's muted, so I guess I pray alone.
Oh. Just look over, see like the little symbol. Ah, yes.
I don't have a pray option in this my current abilities. What does it roll off?
Pray rolls off of fellowship because you're talking to the
Fellowship.
gods, I guess.
Chris, would you consider the gods to be a large crowd?
No.
Ah, pipstick, no use here. Oh shit, nice.
Anyone? A success.
I was gonna say I need to go to bed soon.
Okay, same thing. I asked Destructore before he had to jump off. Is there anything you want to do as like a final note for today's session?
Just go with the guys. As soon as I start sobering up a bit, I'm gonna start writing my book.
We're gonna get more drunk at the Wizard of the Wines, probably.
Well, when we get there.
Like I said, if I'll let Gris roll a 50-50 to see if I drink or if I end up just writing in my book.
Okay.
I'll leave it up to Gris to decide, and then obviously, if I end up drinking, I'm going hard. Like I want to be just blackout drunk, and then what happens, Gris.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, cool. Not gonna lie, I'm also pretty tired. I'm yawning my ass off here every now and then.
I was gonna say, like, I woke up at 5 this morning, and only had like 5 hours sleep, so I'm very shattered.
And we lost Philippe for now, which is mainly why we came to the swamp here, so Philippe and Alucard could have a little moment for the Lady of the Lake together here.
Actually, I want to talk to Alucard
Okay.
until Philippe comes back. Alucard, I want to talk to you about that thing you thought you heard. The whole about protecting the sacrifice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that because you drank Conna's blood. Do you think we might be followed or watched by Chaos Gods or something?
Oh, absolutely. 2 Chaos Gods are vying for his soul. Korn and Celeste both want his soul. We went to we basically we're speaking to a wizard who's living in like a dimension between the Chaos realms, and Conan turned into a literal fucking demon with one breast.
I didn't really want to know that information, but okay.
Well,
you know now.
You literally just asked the question, so you shouldn't ask questions you don't want the answer to, my little friend.
I didn't want to know that Conna turned into a demon with one breast, but okay.
Oh, hey,
Um,
hey. Guess
well,
what? It looked like
well,
this, and I put the hat on, Chris.
No, don't.
It is
a humanoid,
it
Chris.
is a humanoid that you have seen.
Don't.
Hey,
But
look
it's-
at my
but it-
tits.
But it says a humanoid you're familiar with. I don't know if you're familiar.
I'm familiar with Conan.
Oh.
Does that count?
Yeah, you can
I'll
take like
try.
an approximate shape of the
Yeah.
Slanesh demon, but it's not quite right. But it does look
Close.
messed up.
That's all right, mate. That's disgusting. You can stop now.
Take that off. Yep.
Mm, if it's-
That's gonna be amazing.
And it pretty much
it-
like looks a little bit like one of these.
Yeah. Look, see, there's one tit.
Yeah, if they said protect my sacrifice, I mean, Conna is a sacrifice for something now.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm not comfortable with that. Do you think?
No, I actually was wondering if I powdered this bone up and put it in his food, would it help him?
hmm,
So I'm gonna
Well-
do that when he's not paying attention.
Yeah, you should probably do that now since he's drunk.
What
Good
a
idea.
sentence. If I powered this bone and put it in his food.
Powdered, like I'm
Oh!
gonna get it in the dust.
I thought you were gonna try to like pour power into the bone or something.
No, I'm gonna grind it into dust and sprinkle it in his food.
Okay. Makes slightly more sense.
Yeah. So I'll put it in my empty pouch and just bang, 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 bang until it turns into dust.
Yeah, we just beat Strahd. I don't want to get we don't want to get attacked by demons right now.
All right, dusted in brackets,
Yeah.
and I'll put it in his food the next chance I get or his drink.
Mm,
I'll
I
see if
think
it helps him.
You
or if
should
it just
probably
burns
not
him.
also. You should probably not drink Connor's blood anymore.
Probably not. I was worried
Yeah.
about it before, but considering he already sliced his hand, it felt a bit rude to say no.
Mm. So if you drink his
That's
blood,
right.
you-
Drink my blood, you slut.
Oh, you're still here.
Yeah, well, you're going to be eating a corpse.
I thought you left already.
I saw you.
No, I was waiting to be told what experience I need to put on, or if I'm
Oh,
given any
okay.
experience. I can leave if you want me to, but
I was gonna do the experience at the end, like for you and Zelda, but I can shoot you your experience already before you leave. No problem.
I said I didn't want to
Uh,
interrupt what was happening because good roleplay.
You did.
Drink my blood, you slut.
This is just like I pretty much gave the big experience reward last session for completing the whole adventure. This is just rounding off everything. I'm just gonna give you an extra 50 for today.
Nice.
I didn't get any experience for last session. I wasn't
You
here.
did- I put it on your sheet.
Oh, I see. Session plus roleplay.
Yeah.
Wait, did you put points into my athletics?
I don't think I did. I don't remember doing that.
Well, I mean, you've got session plus roleplay, 30 points going into athletics, and then RP.
End of game. End game.
So, you gave me it, or you didn't give me
Yeah.
experience.
How much did I give last time? I don't remember. I
Last
should be able to
time?
see it on one of your sheets, then, I guess.
Man, the man lies like he breathes.
300 experience, I think I gave last time. Like it was a solid
did.
chunk.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no
Yeah,
300 on my
300
sheet.
experience. There's a it's 300.
Yeah, I got 300 there. And then I memorized the spell and used some to bump up my language magic.
I was gonna say, if you want to take like 50 away from it, because obviously didn't do roleplay.
Fair.
Oh wait, you've already put it on there now.
There we
Done
go.
that.
Think your XP should be fixed now.
Watching you, Chris.
And I gave you the extra 50 for today as well. I wrote it as epilogue.
I'm watching you, Chris. Oh, I gave you the experience. Bullshit.
Yeah,
You
sorry, I
son of
thought
a
for sure I
bitch.
did. I was just double checking Sol at the sheet as well to see if I actually did it.
This is
Yeah,
where you gave
I
him
did.
double experience.
Okay, cool. But your experience is sorted out now, and you can spend it now if you want before you head off, or next time when we play. It's up to you. But yeah, you guys are discussing this about Conan, I guess.
Mhm.
While Conan
Yeah.
is a bit like tipsy and a bit out of it.
Yeah.
You pray to you do a little pray as you're done talking, or before you start talking.
Hold on, I have one more thing to say. If
Okay.
he turned into a demon before, do you know why did he turn to a demon?
It was too close to the Chaos Realms.
I feel like he's gonna be a sacrifice to summon demons. I'm gonna keep an eye on him and follow him from now on.
All right, probably for the best.
Yeah, especially if he's
I
that.
did
If
my
he,
best for them. I literally gave him blessed water and made him take holy baths and had priests purify him. But
Why
then he
did he
just
turn into a
keep-
demon? Well, you were in a magical house that was in a realm that was close to the Chaos Realm. Too close for
Mhm.
Conan because he already had Chaos influence on him, so the gods could actually like reach him there, and it went a bit wrong.
I mean, the man was literally raped by demons.
could you consider rape if he tried to charm them?
He tried to charm one, and then he was raped for what he says was an eternity.
Yeah. Like, I don't want to
did-
downplay it too much, but Conan was in Slanesh, her Chaos Realm, at one point, and that, like, that has consequences.
I know. It's been constantly on Alakar's mind. He's brought it up many times.
Yeah,
Also, Conan thought he was doing a good thing to stop people getting murdered.
yeah, but he still
That is,
got raped.
that is how most people fall to chaos in this world, by thinking that they did something good.
yeah, I feel like it
Miss
got
Swanky
worse.
didn't think she was doing anything wrong either.
Yeah, I feel like it got worse. If you can drink his blood and communicate, and chaos gods can communicate with you, it's getting even worse now.
Especially if they're communicating with me.
Yeah,
Oh shit.
and he only
Did,
drank his.
Did Alucard get a sim point? Or chaos point?
I can't get us in point.
Yes, his own vampiric corruption.
Yeah.
Did he get a vampiric corruption because of my blood?
No.
Thank God. I'd feel really guilty.
Thanks,
Be like,
Slanesh.
shit. I'd be like, shit, I tried doing something nice.
Mm.
But yeah.
Just don't tell Conan. I'm gonna keep an eye on him.
Oh, well.
You're gonna keep an eye on me?
Yeah,
Get
well,
out of here.
I'm in the car. I'm in the car with you.
Which is a carriage. You're inside. It's closed doors.
Oh, I was just laying on the wagon looking upwards.
Oh, well, I'm not pulling the wagon. I don't know who he is. I assume the priest. 'Cause he's got drive.
Yeah,
because we've got.
he
Yeah,
was,
okay, I'm
he
pulling
was the
the-
driver.
I'm pulling the carriage one. The black one that was Strahd's.
I was gonna
Coach.
say
Yeah.
because the chariots
two undead
in the black one, so there probably isn't a lot of room in there.
What? I thought the chariot was in the cart because it's an open roofed
Yeah.
cart. How the hell are you gonna get the chariot in
I
a
don't
coach?
know.
It's just a one man standing chariot. You said like they used to ride in Egypt and
I
Colosseum
mean,
times.
that's still fucking huge.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it has the big like bar that you attach the horses to.
I just stood it up straight. I figured it would fit in. I mean,
In
it's
the
a coach,
coach?
right?
Yeah, but the chariot does not fit in a coach.
It doesn't.
No.
Okay, so that's in the other one, and then I'd be
Alright.
in the black one then. Sorry,
No.
I did think it was weird earlier, but I didn't want to say anything because it was already said.
Yeah,
that it
I
was-
misinterpreted. I thought it was laying on top of the open-ended wagon. I'm like, yeah, sure, that'll fit.
Okay, yeah, I'm chilling in there, thinking about my life and what's left of it.
yeah. Anyway, just don't tell Conna. He might get scared, and the chaos gods might be watching us through him. So don't tell him.
All right.
I do like that my name keeps getting changed to my actual name.
Deal with it.
I think everybody's
Names-
done it at this point now.
It's like one
You-
letter.
Yeah, it's one letter.
Yeah,
Technically
it's-
two, I guess, but still.
it's literally just moved over.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why is this chariot attached to this horse's dick?
Why not?
I put it in general.
Oh,
Extra horsepower.
So is it connected to
That's
both their
you see
dicks?
that's how small I thought it was, which is why I was imagining it just just cram it in there.
I mean,
That's still quite big, though.
It's still big, but I
that's-
assumed since it's a 4-man cart that we could get it in there. But yeah, I see what you're saying. It's totally fine if it doesn't fit.
Yeah, the
That's
wagon.
just- I'm just explaining where my brain process was.
The wagon of Strahd, it's not like a car. It's like a coach, like a Wild West coach, with
Yeah.
like the doors on
4
like
seats.
each side, left and right, 4 seats. Like they're not massive.
Yeah, I'm just explaining where my brain process was.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this! Skeletor has one. Sorry, you're just streaming still. I know. Sorry.
But yeah, I think like we can't really do anything more in the swamp without Philippe being here, and
No.
he disappeared off.
Yeah.
But
So
I think-
well, this is a place to good place to leave it off, and then we'll head
Yeah,
off. To
I was
the,
just gonna say because you already did your fellowship test, but I never actually like told you what happened or
True.
not. I just was gonna ask like, are you praying specifically to the lady? Are you
Yeah,
saying like
the
words that
ring.
you've heard Philippe say before?
Well, Philippe doesn't really do specific prayers. He just talks bollocks.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna like grip the ring in my hand, like take it off my finger and put it in my hand, the one that I used to make the ward, and I'm just gonna pray to the lady to say, "Look, I know you spoke to Philippe here. I know that I'm a creature of chaos. I believe I've done more than enough for you. Can you please just send the messenger to tell me what I'm supposed to do? I was told to escort Philippe. I've escorted him. Is my job done now that he's a Grail Knight? Is there any chance that I'm ever going to get my soul back and still retain my vampiric powers? I need them to protect my friends." And that's pretty much it.
Okay. And nothing immediately happens. I assume while you're doing that, Philippe is gonna say a word of prayer as well,
Yeah,
depending on his success or failure that he rolls. I'm just gonna like tell to you guys like nothing's gonna happen either. Like the lady does not appear here or anything. He doesn't get like a vision or anything like that. You just find yourself in an abandoned town that is slowly being consumed by the swamp. And as you stand there, a big raven like flies over and lands next to you guys, turns into human form, and it is this woman, her token that was already like ready here.
Oh, it's one of the daughters. Hello.
Hello. What are you doing here?
We've just finished killing Strahd and everything. We're going to pop over by the Wizard of the Wine, say hello. We've met before, and I take my helmet off. Remember you were carrying me?
Yes. From the winery.
I quickly put my helmet back on because the sun. Yes.
It seems. What has happened? It seems like the land itself is changing.
Oh, has his son not shown up yet? See, he's.
I've been here a whole day. I was. The Keepers of the Feather has told me to keep an eye on this location.
Oh. Why?
I do not know. I believe that there was some sort of strong power here with the eternal battlefield going on, but as soon as the sun broke through the clouds, like everything started fading away.
Maybe that's why. Well, Strahd is dead. We've managed to lift the curse from the land. You'll now be able to see the sun and leave whenever you wish.
He's dead. And
Dead,
I'm gonna
truly.
interrupt the dialogue a little bit. Now that you're back, Philippe, you're at the swamp. I look after a prayer to the lady, trying to like ask her for guidance. What would you have done?
Well, I would have took him to the bit where where I prayed to the lady and then fought the Green Knight,
Yeah.
and then put Mckadow down and prayed with him.
Okay, do me an intelligence.
Oh shit, intelligence.
Oh
Wait, should we
no.
do intelligence or pray?
Marginal success. You try to retrace your steps as well as you can remember to the spot where you kneel down and prayed to the Lady of the Lake, and you think you're in the exact same spot. You're not 100% sure. It all looks a bit
Okay.
different now, the surrounding land, without the everlasting fog.
Okay.
You say you put your grail down and say a little prayer.
Yep.
Okay, do me your pray test.
Me a minute, I just spilt a drink down me.
Oh no.
Oh no, I'm melting. Any advantages?
No, just no disadvantages. Because it's not difficult in this area anymore.
But it's still challenging, ain't it, though?
Average. Would it be?
Yeah, out of
Would-
combat, average, like just
Oh.
like a normal roll now.
Okay.
Ooh, marginal success. You have a 98 on an average.
Yeah. I
Ian?
played 78. I don't know if that's high, but I
That's pretty
I
good.
put 15 points in it.
A marginal success. What do you say to the lady? I've already asked Alucard earlier what he says.
Well, can I hear what he says?
Said it out loud.
Does he? Do you say your prayer before Alucard starts praying, or do you wait until he starts?
Or after?
I'll say it before because the lady might be listening.
Yeah. Then you don't know yet what Alucard has said.
Okay. I'll kneel down and say, "Lady, okay, let me actually think of what to say."
You don't think before you
I
speak?
kneel down, lady. I'll be with you in a second.
Okay.
I just love the way, lady.
Yeah, he like started smacking his lips.
He's like eating, just like, just come here a second. Just so good, salted pork.
Okay. Lady of the Lake, please bless me and my friend that you have seen, had your eyes on, and bless us of a audience with you and the Green Knight, I guess. So no, I don't.
Oh wow, that's legitimately pretty good. Most of the time when you pray to the lady, you just blurt out something for the lady and you're done.
And then you say, I don't know. It's just like his sex life.
I don't know.
For the lady. Ah.
But yeah, you do your prayer. Alucard follows suit, saying his prayer. I don't know if you want to like repeat what you said earlier.
Yeah, I pretty much gripped the ring and said that, why, like, have I done my task? What do you want me to do now? Why am I here? Is it possible for me to retain, like, my vampiric powers and have a soul? Stuff like that.
Okay. I start cheering up.
No.
I heard you take a bite after you said that.
Oh no! Seriously?
Yeah, you literally
Like-
went, oh.
Yeah, it was quiet, but I heard it.
I'm looking at a new mic to get, so
I start tearing up. Hop.
No.
This is just amazing.
I don't get it. Like when games seems to turn itself up on the mic, even though it should be the lowest it can be.
Yeah, weird.
Yeah,
I keep meaning to turn mine up, to be honest. It's a bit very low in the recordings.
Be right back.
Because it
How
can get pretty
dare we.
loud. Like, slowly. Slowly.
Hmm.
Slowly. Slowly.
Okay,
getting
you're loud. You're loud already.
I'm only whispering.
I'm back. I had to go save my shoes from the cat.
Yeah, I need to do some tweaking on Streamlabs and get the gain sorted so I can actually turn it up. You guys will probably have to turn me way down.
But yeah, you both say your prayers. You have a moment of contemplation, a moment of silence, and just nothing happens. The water doesn't move on the little river that runs alongside this road.
Specifically, even asked for the messenger. What a bitch! No.
Just emptiness. You just hear the wind blowing, the grass rustling, the running of the water, the swampy noises from the swamp. I imagine there's like frogs and stuff like.
Brutal.
But
we
no,
need-
no
we need
response
water.
from no response from the lady. No sudden vision that comes to you.
What? Can I do a prayer and focus all my energy on it?
What energy?
My blessings. I don't know. I can't bless them myself, so.
Just imagine like it's full plate helmet, so you can't see his face, but from underneath the helmet you hear like him just like straining.
Anyway, we got this lady that is talking to us.
Oh yeah, woman showed up in raven form, landed, turned into human. Said that she was told by the Keepers of the Feathers, which is the Raven People organization, to keep an eye on this place. And she was asking why like everything's so sunny all today and stuff like that.
I said he's dead, blah blah blah, curses lifted.
Very surprised. She offers to like ride with you towards the winery, or she can take one of you, but only one in flight.
Yeah, ride with
You
us.
can come with us, yeah.
Okay, she'll join on the cart.
Don't mind our friend over there. He's a bit drunk.
Oh. Well, I suppose if you truly defeated the master of this land, then celebration is in order.
We had a few drinks
so
at. I don't know what his relation would be to you. The owner's son, is he your cousin, uncle?
Yes. I don't know.
Yeah, we drank at your relation's bar back in Valaki.
I see. Yes, good man.
Shade. Aw. See him.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh.
I don't know if you're gonna see his name because I gave him like.
Waste Mindu. You're speaking of battle, but yeah, I speak battle.
Yeah, he only has battle apparently. Remember Carrick's old like cheese
Yeah.
farmer character?
Yeah, barely. He was the only thing I really remember is that his friend got shot in the face and he was very unhappy.
Yeah. His
Fuck
name
the
is-
gods!
Shook
Bang!
His name of this character is Fromage, which is French for cheese.
Jeez, yeah.
And I have Excluded with the last name Dead. Very unique.
He's no dead, yeah.
Connison, Brim, and Alden. I don't remember who Brim is supposed to be, but I made all these guys because like Strahd turned like previous adventurers into his thralls, and they were gonna
Yeah,
like
yeah.
fight you and stuff, but it never really came up.
No.
I'd like to see their fucking twine.
That was the idea. But yeah, you make your way to the winery.
Yeah. Oh.
They might come back into play. Those guys, if I ever need them, they exist.
If it's
For now,
Waste
I-
Mindu, I don't care. If it's actually Shade, then I do care.
Yeah.
Poor Shade, I never knew what happened after he was standing on the side of the door with a unicorn horn ready to stab something in the head.
Yeah, I believe, I'm not 100% sure on the timeline anymore, but I believe that this is still prequel to when we were with Shade. I think we were further along in the
Couldn't tell you.
years. I believe
It
it
was
was
my very first roleplay.
25. I believe it was 2525 in the other one, like so like
Maybe.
3 years ahead of this, but I might be misremembering.
Couldn't tell. I really.
But yeah, you go to the Wizards of Mines, you meet all the people there, they greet you, they're like, oh, you got the gem back, many thanks, now we can make the excellent Champagne de la Stomp again.
Ah.
Nice.
It'll take a
How much,
while.
A couple of bottles?
The whole family is there, Erwin's there, he has landed, gave the gem, gave the symbol of Ravenkind. you're most welcome to help yourself to any of our wines that we currently have in stock. You've done much for this land. Please
Hooray.
feel free and enjoy the moment with us and the young ones, like the children are running around.
Nice.
Okay.
The kids from the werewolf caves, you left those here as well, right, in the winery, so they would be around as well, or did you take them to Valaki?
Well, we took one to Valaki because apparently he had family there. We left the
Okay,
rest with the
yeah, yeah.
ravens, but then they were going to go around delivering shipments of wine in their cart that we left back with them and drop off the kids to where their prospective family members are.
Okay, yeah, so that is planned for where the kids go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
Alright, time to drink this wine.
Yeah, you partake, you have a good old time. I believe you've pretty much been everywhere
Except
on
Crest.
this side of the map, I guess. Yeah, except for Kresk, which there's nothing there. You don't need to go
Well,
there.
no, well, we are going to Crest. Philippe has to go and kneel at a grave.
Hmm?
You've got a symbol you need to take to a grave at Kresk.
Well, do I? I'll
Yes,
do
you
that
stupid
then.
bastard.
Oh man, I don't even remember what that was.
He found a symbol and it was like, oh, you gotta take me to a grave at Kresk.
Yeah, I
I
was
wrote
in
it
the
down in my
catacomb.
notes, and you said it was up to us to remember, so I put it in my notes.
Yeah.
It's in here.
I've got some stuff in my notes. Oh, never mind.
Okay, cool. Oh my god. Oh, probably. I have that written down somewhere, but the question is
Wait.
where.
Check his inventory to see if he has a symbol or something for a grave.
Is it there's a grave to the west with a rose that
Yeah.
never dies. Okay,
Yeah,
Yeah.
something like
I've got
Kresk.
it.
Yeah, it was like. What was that again? It was
It's unlocking
like
holy symbol.
Yeah. You gotta take it to
I
this
never got
grave.
it on my inventory, so I just added it into a note, I think.
where is it in your note? Oh,
Oh, I
see.
do have it. I do it. A bright yellow orb ray shining from from it.
Yeah, it was like the sun god that symbol, wasn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah. Nice. Okay, cool.
Okay.
We can do that next time, though.
Yeah.
We need a bit 1
Uh,
o'clock for you.
yeah.
Oh. Next time I might not be here, so
Mm.
if I can pick what my guy wants to do, I want to go to Britannia.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, since they're going to Kresk for you and you're not gonna be here next time, I guess
Yeah.
I'll just have you tag along as an NPC for that. If you're
Yeah.
up on if you're away, if you're up and
That-
away.
That's if I do go next
Up
weekend.
and away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I might go next weekend or the weekend after or something like
Yeah.
that.
Okay, cool. But we'll have stuff for it in place, I guess.
Okay.
Other than that, so you're at a winery. You're gonna go to Kresk to see what that's about. I imagine you're gonna want to go to the village of Barovia, see
Yes.
what Ismark is up to over there.
Hopefully you took over, and then we came in from that side, so I imagine we're going to go back out from that way.
Yeah, I was planning that like along the way there you're gonna run into some Strigany that are packing to like leave this place, so we'll do that next time as well.
They're going to get slapped.
Yeah, they get us arrested.
And then Barovia, and then Aravir, and then we are finally off of the map of Barovia, and then I'll transfer us over to a new world that's like more cleaned up and stuff like that. It doesn't have all this junk in it, like the maps filling up all my space.
Cool.
But I guess that won't be for next session yet. I'll keep this for next session because there's still a little bit of stuff to do. So you all can also give yourself 50 experience.
Wait, oh, damn it! It didn't.
I already added 50.
I just realised something.
I love this guy in general. Look at him. T-posing for fucking dominance. With Conan beside him, white Conan. It's just Celtic chariot. I'm like, that's amazing.
So, Grace,
Yeah.
I guess my short term don't come into effect.
What's your short term?
Oh, we're leaving this land, bitch.
Help Epilogue understand why the lady talked to him and to help.
Probably a fail, yeah. Just like I failed to save Strahd's soul.
You've definitely like helped him, but your help didn't lead to like an answer. I'm gonna say, no, you haven't completed it, but you are allowed to like change it, but you won't get your experience for it.
No, I'm going to stick with it, and I'm going to help him.
Yeah, you are definitely helping. By definition, you are helping. Like, it doesn't necessarily mean that it needs to be successful.
I'm going to go all the way to the Carcassonne and talk to the Faint Transfers
Mm.
and tell him why the fuck didn't he answer me? Does he answer me?
Wow, such respect.
I'm not actually going to fucking do that.
But yeah, you know, there's always things that can be created that imagination run wild. But as far as I am aware, in the universe that I've created for us, there is no cure for vampirism, I guess, for like the negative qualities of vampirism without like losing the actual like vampirism.
Mm-hmm. I know. I'm just more like curious, like, so what was the point of like, have I helped him? I was told to help him by the messenger. Have I done it? Now that he's a real knight? Why'd you give me this ring? That sort of thing.
Yeah.
Is it just to keep me alive until my task is done? That sort of thing. I have questions. It's
Yeah.
not really. I don't really expect her to like I'm just keep asking if there's a way because, you know, I'm curious. But I don't expect you to actually do it. Though I am curious what about this ring. I'm going to definitely try and break off the finger of the Carstein.
Oh yeah, the Carstein ring.
If I can somehow walk in the sun without having to keep my helmet on all the time, Alucard would be a very happy vampire. If the rumors are true. He's heard rumors about this for a long time.
Cool.
Yeah.
Anything you guys want to say or do before we dump this off here for today?
No.
Gris touches us whenever we're not recording.
And the stream